Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, maybe even to some of you in chat. Hello, welcome to Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. Wow, we are here. I'm actually extremely excited for today. This is going to be incredible. This is the first expansion, first major expansion here for Final Fantasy XIV. We played through the entire A Realm Reborn game and the whole post game. We spent the last couple of days then on stream getting Dragoon ready. We're playing as a Dragoon because this has specific story tie-ins to Heavensward, right? We're all about protecting Ishgard from the dragons, and the Dragoons are the Heavensward guardians. They're kind of specialist dragon fighters, so it's pretty crazy. It was a little bit of a grind. It wasn't actually too bad. It's actually quite fun doing it with you guys in chat. Hey, Silence Gaming, thanks for joining the sub club, man. But yeah, it was really fun actually doing it with you in the chat and powering this thing up. But we are level 50 on Dragoon, and I think it's safe to say we're looking kind of badass. Oh yeah, and check this out. Oh, the glowy weapon. Oh, the glowy weapon. That's right. A very good point, Razalith. And as you can see from all the spikes, like on our wrists here, on our back, this is patented anti-dragon swallowing armor. So it means we're going to get stuck in their throat, kill them from the inside, if that's all that we can do. So that's quite cool. But yeah, I am already just loving the scale of this place. This is incredible. This is going to be good. One thing I'm thinking of doing for YouTube as well, we'll sort of see how it goes today, but I'm thinking for YouTube, I might not put the entire streams up on YouTube, but rather we would do something like come in today and just start off me like, we're going to do MSQ. We're doing the main quest. We're recording. Oh man, like, this guy looks cool. Is this someone from chat? He just came up and he unsheathed. But we might do some MSQ, all the MSQ stuff on YouTube. But then we might go and do like some leveling, some alt classes and stuff, or crafting some stuff, some more casual side content, fillery content, not filler, but you know, non-story content. We might do that more. Is he teleporting away? He is. Okay, goodbye, friend. We might do that just on stream, but not necessarily put it on YouTube. But I have to be very clear. The goal would be all of the YouTube stuff would be anything that has significant story that's going on YouTube. 100%. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. This place is so tall, I can't even look up to see everything. St. Valeroy's Forum. We actually need to run around. We haven't done this in so long. We need to go and grab all the Ethernet shards. My goodness. Okay, let's do it. Let's go down here then to the broom. Oh, this looks like Cloud9. Is this a bar called Cloud9? Can we go in here? No, this is the Forgotten Night. Oh, there's a bunch of people in here. Oh, it's an innkeeper. Hey. Ishgard's very vertical. Yes. Silence Gaming. Hey, I'm about to make it to Heavensward. In post-game A Realm Reborn, I can't wait. Yeah, I tell you, I felt like post-game A Realm Reborn is when the story really started ramping up, and I think you'll visually and audibly see it / hear it yourself, where they add a lot more voice acting. The characters get a bit more exciting. There's more twists. So, yeah, that's where things start to get real good. Clan hunt begins. What is that? This broom area. This reminds me a bit of like the Undead Burg from Dark Souls, doesn't it? It's got that real vibe to it. Sort of like the slums area here. Okay, the broom. We'll be back, I'm sure, to all of these areas. Let's go, check out this Arch of the Humble, Skysteel Manufactory, which is right beside the Machinist. Ooh, that's tempting. We might do that today. I'm actually thinking we might do that today. Unlock Machinist, Dark Knight, Astrologian. Will we do that? I think we might do that. And then that ties into what I was thinking about as well, where we'd like record all the story stuff, but then we might like hang around on stream after I stop recording and be like, yo, let's go do some dungeons and try out these classes and level them up and stuff like that. Like, you guys on YouTube have seen the dungeons before. You know what it's about. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, Clan Hunt is like the Marks thing in Heavensward? Okay. It's actually level 53 quest, so I'm going to ignore it for now. We'll come back to it. We'll just focus on the level 50 stuff. So as if we had we can do 53 because obviously our samurai, when samurai is our highest level combat job, it's 54. But yeah, we don't need to worry about that right now. The sky steel manufacturing, man, it's so vertical. Machinist starts at level 30. Yeah. I'm aware of that. All 3 of these Heavensward classes start at level 30. Let's go this way to the pillars. You like my hotbar layout? Yeah, I just figured that it was more important to quickly see my HP, and if I target myself, this is where, well, I target Midgar Somer. This is where I've got my target bar as well. If I target myself, how do I target myself? I actually don't know how to target myself. What's the hotkey for targeting myself? I know you guys told me before, and I've already forgotten. F1. Aha. But yeah, and if I show you, like, this is where my target cast bar is. I really like that. That's been super helpful, actually. Apothecaries. This is like a crafting region. The Azure Dragoon? But I'm the Azure Dragoon. What? What is this? Who's this imposter? So this is where more people are hanging out. Midgar Somer, you keep getting in the way, dude. Midgar Somer ain't got no chill. So that's the little shopping street. I like that. Ooh, we got a heck of a view. This is so Dark Souls. Oh, yeah. What was it? It's very like Irithyll of the Boreal Forest. Isn't that the city in Dark Souls 3? That's really snowy. Oh, Drudenair Manor's over there. Cool. Actually, let's go north first. Let's get St. Reynald's Cathedral. Oh, Dark Spectacle. That's got to be the Dark Knight. The Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. Yo. Yo, this is crazy. Like all the churches at the top here. The cathedral. I love it. I ate a couple of crisps before starting the stream, and I've got crisps stuck in my teeth. Or chips, as the Americans say. I like that there's axes on top of that. It's like, no dragons land here. We've got axes. We've halberds. I'm sure we will get to the vault. Ooh, I'm sure we'll get to actually go into these different areas later for sure. It's just a Drudenair. Oh, it's Drudenair. I've been missing the second D. Okay, gotcha. I gotcha, chat. All right, the Athenium. Oh, the Astrologicum. What's your sign? Yes, that's where the airship is as well. This is cool. This is cool. I guess one thing is that these cities are relatively quiet compared to the starting cities, because of course this is the first expansion. There's been 3 expansions, so it's only people sort of doing the leveling stuff that are majorly gonna be here, but there's people around, which is good to see. It's good to see. Oh, this is where the airship is. Oh man, of course the airship landing is badass. You're in a city like in the clouds. How cool is that? Love it. It's like anti-pigeon devices in old buildings. Yeah, I've seen that sort of stuff. Yeah. There's some of that stuff around Dublin. It's kind of funny. Okay, let's go up here to the last vigil. Oh, this is cool. The music coming to a climax. Could not have timed it better. Let's jump off to our death. We can't. Okay. Tested it, though. I tried. I tried, chat. Oh, there he is. There's our boy. Our 2 boys and our girl. But But yeah, my good Realm Reborn, of course, left off in an absolutely crazy cliffhanger where most of our dudes are captured. And there we go. That's all of Ishgard. Cool. Kurtha Central Highlands. And what was the other one? Oh no, just that. The Gates of Judgment. Cool. Okay. Okay. But yeah, most of the Scions, they've been captured or dead. We think captured, I hope. But I guess we'll find out. Orshfam, how are you? It's been so long, but not really. The warrior of light and her brave companions, walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I've waited for this day. Allow me to present you my family home, Cloudtop Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made. We also have all the new voice actors in now as well, which is intriguing. Alphino sounds totally different.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
Let me know if the volume's okay as well, guys.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
Look at this guy. Nice mustache. Oh, we look so cool, too. Look at it. We look like a proper badass.
I, Count Edmond de Fortom, do bid you welcome.
Mercy
As
buckets.
lords of House Fortom, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
I have coffee as well. We're ready.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortom.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Their outfits are really good. Like, there's a clear step up on the outfit design.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
I like his voice actor, actually. He's very good.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies. Don't you think?
I do think. I do.
Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
God damn it. Alright, tour number 2. Let's go. Whoopsies. Alright. Oh my god, actual experience as well. Actual experience. Alright. Maybe be walking talking tour. Yo, look at this. It's an upgrade. Mithrite Saleh of Maiming. That looks ridiculous. Okay. Circlet of Striking. It's like a little feather. Oh, that's fun. Rainbow Quaff of Scouting. Oh, that's got like a... This is for ninja. That has like a tail on the back. That's actually really cool. And then the fending and the maiming stuff actually looks basically the same. Okay, cool. I mean, I guess we'll take it and glamour it, I suppose. They always have a tour series when you arrive in expansion cities. They know what's good. Though our friends in House Fortom have generally been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home, so that we might become more self-sufficient. Very Ninja Gaiden. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. Twould seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall of course do as you suggest. Very good. And my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, but I grow forgetful in my dotage. There's something I must give you ere we part. The documentation is in order, I trust? Yes, my lord. Or you could be very formal. Yes, my lord. Be very formal, very formal. I'm a formal butler for a formal house. Oh, look at this. These documents identify you as wards of House Forton. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Forton. Let us hope it shall not come to that. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Rest assured, we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Nubkeks, Tataru, the city awaits. Let's go. Hey, Razzler. I'm doing great today, thank you. I'm doing great. Nice vase of flowers as well. Alright. I love it. The new quest music, I really, that's such a nice touch. And it does have that real organ, like, it's very gothic. It's this really gothic vibe with like the organs and just the churches and the spires. It's sick. They've got such a great theme to this already. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon, from whence we may gaze upon the splendour of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you see it first. I shall then show you around the jewelled crozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services, before descending to Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If there are no questions... Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is still PS3 era? Wow, yeah. That's crazy to think. The peripheral detail in the areas of Heavensward really get an upgrade. Yeah, and I'm super hyped for Stormblood as well, because you guys were saying that Stormblood is just like visually complete next level. Where they ditched the PS3 and it was like PS4 only. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thordrin's famed Knights 12? Very good, Master Alphino. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thordan to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Oh, King Thordan the First. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Cool, yes, these statues just looking over. Badass. Now then, if you would follow me to the jeweled crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elise, our master of the markets. I like his boots. He's got very snazzy boots. You're glad I'm not making them all French. Well, if you like, we can be French. Whee! Just Dragoon things. Can I go this way? I'm not sure if I can go this way. Oh, I can. Oh, nice. Shortcut. You do wish it was a PC-only game, so it wasn't beholden to the current console? I mean, I don't really see the issue, to be honest. Like, PS5? You know? PS4, PS5 are just as good as most PCs. PS5 probably better than a lot of PCs. I think it's totally fine. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all... Ah, wards of House Forton. How very interesting. Count Edmund has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we'll have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you're content to accept the custom of foreigners, should you be uncomfortable. Is his hair been upgraded? A little bit? I don't remember it waving around so much. Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armors, accoutrements, medicine materials, whatever your desire, it can be found in the crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. It's just because it's windy, it bobs more? Okay. Our next destination is the Aetheryte Plaza in Foundation, if everyone is ready. I can get those boots. A level 58 with crafting scripts. Okay. Okay. PS5 load times caught up with SSDs. Nice, nice. You like the voices? I have a lot of fun doing the voices. It's tough because there's so many characters. It's tough, but it's good fun. Boing. This guy looks like a Dragoon. Look at his helmet. Look at my helmet. We match. That must be Haldrath, I suppose. God, the statue's fairly battered. Look, it's got a big chunk out of it. Yeah, there's just rubble. Just from being under attack. Nice bow. Where am I going? Oh, this way. It's the same picture. It's like when you were a child and your dad or mom told you stories and made the voice for each person. That's very kind of you to say, Kalita Streams. Now, eat your broccoli, okay? There we go. And here we have Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If you've yet to attune to the Aetheryte, it would be wise to do so now. Don't worry, I'm attuned. I got you. I'm gonna take the, gonna take that Lancer gear. You can count on that. I guess we'll just individually glamour it, because... Yeah, I guess so, for now. We'll make a glamour plate, probably, with this. I mean, I could just... I do have the purple set, glamourable. But the blue set, I like the blue set, because it has, like, the thing on the head and stuff like that, which is quite cool. So I want to stick with this look. Rainbow Cap of Aiming. Oh my god, it's a Jester's Crown. That's hilarious. Oh, they're all Jester's Crown. Oh boy. Well, I'm glad we're not a caster. They got the wrong side of the short side of the stick there. I'm 44. I do. Good, I'm glad. I actually like broccoli a lot. As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together. What else can be found nearby? The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the Dragoons. The holy stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly, while to the south and east, well, 'twould be best if you avoided that area. Oh, that's the slums, I think. Wow. And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphinu. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. Delicate flower like yous like to wilt in our fumes. Yeah, I'll make a glamour plate of this gear when we replace all the pieces. That's right, yeah. You misjudge me, sir, for I'm no lord, but a humble traveller. Oh, come to see the sights, have you? Take a turn down the upland and gawp at the statues. Well, if you've a mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight, if your nursemaid'll let you. Ooh, unsavory character. My humblest apologies, Master Alphinu. Pray pay that drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Knight for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Nubkeks. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. I've never heard something called a hostelry. I love it. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? Then I'm coming too. She's so cute. The little bounce of excitement. And off she swaggers. They do take big steps, don't they? Like, with their little legs, they move at speed. They build up speed. They do. You still don't understand the glamour system? Well, I mean, you can just glamour individual pieces with like a right click, cast glamour, and then you can glamour anything that you have, like currently there. Or then the glamour plates is the better system. So you need to put pieces of gear into your glamour dresser, and it can hold up to 400 pieces, I believe. And then you can create glamour plates. So like this one, we're gonna use for Gunbreaker. This one's super cool. Then I've got a monk one, which is made of monk gear. This is the gloam stuff, which I probably will replace. This is... And then I've got my purple Dragoon armor, which is pretty nifty. But again, once I get this gear, this worm gear in, I think I'll use the worm gear. I do like the purple. I like the purple. But I prefer the glowy bits. I really, really like the glowy bits, like on the helmet. Oh, if you guys didn't see, by the way, check out this. I can do slash visor. Wait. Zoop. But we don't look half as cool, so we're putting the visor back on. Even stars, drippy. This guy looks cool. Hey, look at this guy. Very fancy looking. Very noble looking. Oh, who's this? What is this? Oh, this is the clan hunt. You know what? Let's do it while we're here. Well, well, well. What have we here, huh? You look like you've seen a scrap or two. The name's Etienne. I'm a proud member of Clan Centurio. Toughest band of warriors this side of the steppes. You'll have heard of the hunt, right? Grand companies run it in the rest of Eorzea, but up here it's the clan's concern. We follow the same system, but we're free to pick our own marks. Reckon you've got the speed, the strength, and the heart to take down some of the most ferocious fiends this side of the 7th hell? If you think you're up to the challenge, head downstairs, have a word with Adolan. He'll fill you in on the details. I have a visor button on my character screen. Oh. So we do. Thank you. They're both. Well, let's talk to this guy first. Sure. Good evening to you, young lady. How can I? Well, he's.
Good evening to you, young lady. How can I be of service? Oh, you fancy trying your hand at the hunt, do you? Well, if Artyom reckons you're up to it, isn't for an old man like me to say elsewise. Me and him are members of Clan Centurio, ragtag band of glory hunters, mercenaries, and has-beens, brought together by Sir Ludist, one of Ishgard's most noble of nobles. Whenever a monster grows too big for its boots, we're the ones who risk our necks to take it down. Doesn't matter who you are, where you come from. As long as you can wield a weapon and you don't fear death, you'll always be welcome in the clan. Take me, for instance. I was born 1,000 miles from here, but now I'm the one showing the new recruits the ropes. So how about it, young lady? You be joining us in the hunt? If the fame and the glory's not enough for you, perhaps the rich rewards on offer might change your mind. And welcome to the clan. Wait, what was your name again? Nubkeks, is it? Alright then, I'll put your name in the book. Now, I suppose you'll be wanting to take a look at some of our marks. Head up those stairs and out the door. Clan hunt boards on the wall outside, round to the left. Better stick to the level 1 marks for the nonce. No point running before you can walk.
Cool. Alright. Yeah, I know there was a visor emote. Yeah. I could put it on my bars, but we'll see.
Must say it's rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern.
Ah, we but recently arrived in Ishgard, are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments, Master...
Gibralont. Just Gibralont will do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse.
He's got a cool necklace, look at that. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare's rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Oh, I hadn't noticed that.
Spotted that, did you? Aye, up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights and so forth, dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars, maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality, mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves.
You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask?
'Cause when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it.
I see. Gears churning.
And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, was the Broom got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that, mind, which is why, considering your present company, I recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below, and something sharp in your boot, just to be sure.
I shall take your words to heart, sir.
Master Alphino, I think it would be best if we return to Fortemps Manor.
You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two.
Miss Tataru, I am afraid that's out of the question. My lord the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place, least of all, a maiden.
What are you up to, Tataru? Look around, Alphino. This tavern's full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. I mean, who would hurt Tataru? She's lovely. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. Do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. She didn't scare them away with her Arcanist skills, that's for sure, though.
Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances. I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment.
Good man, Gibberlon. That settles it then. Tataru, Nubkeks, and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by link pearl if you require assistance. I will. Oh, I should do the level 50 dungeons Ampador Keep, or Amdapor Keep, and the Lost City of Amdapor. Okay. Yeah, there's actually a few level 50 dungeons we never did. There's still a bunch of blue quests I think we, in fact, even still have to unlock. Oh, she looks cool. I like, man, some of the armor in this game are just badass. This guy looks like a caster. That's a terrifying stick. Oh, she's a lady with tattoos and stuff. She looks cool. This is like the Dark Knight hangout place, man. So edgy looking. I love it. So edgy. Okay, cool. Armpit door. If I take a quick look, let me see. I have Amdapor Keep and the Lost City of Amdapor. Okay. In the 12s wood. Okay. Well, we'll go do those. We'll go do those soon. Kettle Knuckle Nexus. Sorry. Are you serious right now? Your weapon is a couple of teapots, and when you draw them, what the fuck is going on? Wow. Feels Batman, those little kettles are making me look like a scrub. We look like a total scrub. That's hilarious. Okay. Badass. Yeah, it is badass. Ridiculous, but badass. Okay, cool. Wait, where am I going? I think I have to go up and around. I thought my glow was cool. How wrong I was. My glow is a pleb glow in comparison. Dark Knight Ink, yeah, we definitely want to unlock. I want to unlock all of these today. We're just gonna do a bit of this main quest. We want to get settled in. Like so far, we've just arrived and had a tour. Awesome. Okay, good. Yep. Let me in. To get those kettles, you got to do Zeta Weapon from A Realm Reborn. Okay. Zeta Weapon. I haven't even heard of Zeta Weapon. We heard of Ultima Weapon. We've heard of Omega Weapon. Zeta Weapon? Okay. It's a relic. Wow.
Tell us then, Master Alphino, does Ishgard meet with your expectations?
That which I imagine pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took. When those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns and Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy.
The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Aymeric has ordered his knights to strengthen our defences, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply.
I'm looking forward to meeting Sir Aymeric again. He's awesome. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you've done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. Yeah, basically they've given us shelter when we're being hunted like all across the rest of Eorzea.
That is a most generous offer, Master Alphino. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse.
Hey, I'm the Azure Dragoon. You need my help, trust me.
Good. What would you ask of us? From what I have heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Mistress McMeow, I could ask no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a woman with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Artorial and Amanelaine in their duties.
The names are so hard.
I beg your pardon? I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I've no need of our honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues. By the Fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station, and show Mistress McMeow the respect she deserves.
You tell him, Count. You tell him.
This is the woman who slew Gaius von Balzar and some half-dozen primals besides. She's not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand girl.
Nice.
Woohoo! If you can pardon their impropriety, Mistress McMeow, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand.
Oh, that's a boy. Oh, I thought that was a girl. Sorry. They're both boys. Ah.
My thanks. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you.
I did not pick up on that. Yeah, you just got owned by your dad. The Realm Reborn relics look the best, you think? Interesting. Wait, he has 3 Orshfonts? One of his kids? No way. No. Really? Oh, that's hilarious. 'Twould seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he's glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Fort Thompson's taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our 2 lords at their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Okay, cool. I'll get the... I guess I'll get healing. I don't really know. Sure. Yeah, okay. Have I done any extreme primals? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. But I will for sure. We'll get to it. Oh, we can do stuff for either one. Let's go with the cool sun first.
Shall we be off then, old girl?
Why is that person so small?
Ah, but where are my manners? Amanelaine de Forton, second son of Count Edmund de Forton. Trueborn, that is. Yes, I know what you're thinking, and you're absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied subsisting on a meagre allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old girl, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Artorial. Ambitious, I grant you, but I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Ha ha ha! He's like Loki. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we're to aid the good men and women of House Elienar.
They have ever been the steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity. Poor blighters. See you later, Bagok Bagok. As for what precisely we'll be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. That's a very small person following him. Who is that? Eminelian, I think is how we say it. Eminelian. You got a fancy house here, by the way. I like it. Can we go into, like, the other rooms? The only thing that's a bit weird about the house is it's, like... It feels like there should be, like, a grand staircase here or something. It just sort of ends. Yeah, it's like you come into the house and you have to kind of go through one of these doors to get to the rest of it, I guess? Maybe this is the entire house. It's just this one room. That's his manservant. Okay. Let us begin anew, Mistress McMeow. I am Sir Artorial de Forton, eldest son of Count Edmund de Forton. You'll forgive me my outburst, I hope. I meant no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Orchefin has spoken of you often. If you're even half the woman he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. Okay, this guy's not so bad. To the matter at hand, then. We'll be assisting my esteemed compatriots of houses Drudendare and Desmail. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? Aye, well, suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture, but we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must need secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables and foundation. Love it. Artoirel? Anelaine? Artoirel? Okay. Let's go. Heavensward looks so much better than a Realm Reborn. Yeah, it looks great, doesn't it? What's this? Lorenzia, Arkengard. Longinus Zeta Replica. Here's the fully finished Realm Reborn relic for Dragoon if you want to have a look. I do. How good is the weapon, actually? Item comparison. Wait. It's worse than my current weapon. Okay. It's way worse. Weird. Cool. Ooh, okay. That's pretty cool. Okay. Got like a pulsing red thing at the end. Is a bit weird, but I do like this end of it. That's a cool glow. Very cool glow. That looks badass. It looks kind of like, it's got definitely a very dark vibe. Very evil-y sort of vibe. Oh. Thancred, you're back! You're back, Thancred. Hey, it's Thancred. He's alive, everyone. He's right here. Man, these guys look sick. Look at this armor, dude. Yo, look at this. Oh, I guess that's Ironworks gear, actually. They're just tall. Okay, I thought they were looking cool, but I do love this Dark Knight sword, though. Man, Dark Knight. We gotta get Dark Knight. We gotta get Dark Knight. It's gotta happen. Oh, it's a replica, thus crap stats. Okay. It's a replica. Replicas can be put in the glam dresser. Okay. You know, I was actually wondering that. Okay, I was wondering about that. Because you like upgrade them through several different stages, right? So you get a replica every time as well. Because I was like, if you fully upgrade your weapon, what if you like it like a lower level stage? Oh, it's item level 1? Oh yeah, item level 1, so it is.
Ready to depart, madam. The airship bound for Camp Cloudtop will be leaving shortly.
Let's do it. The replica is really good for item level 1. Okay. Ooh, look at this place. Oh, it's a pity it's not daytime. This would look incredible in the day. Doesn't look so good at night. They're all like floating islands and stuff?
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home.
Don't know how you can see much. It's nighttime.
High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds.
Cool.
A frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, she came.
Yeah, bad luck we arrived here at nighttime, I know. I'd almost be tempted to replay this in the day. I mean, we'll see it at daytime. I'll probably see the sunrise. Edmund de Fort Thomas is the narrator for all the zone introductions? Cool. Cool. Yo! Wow, okay, we can see it so much better now. Holy shit! Oh, that is crazy. It's these islands, like with this green rock floating in the sky. I wonder if that's some sort of like crystal that's making them fly. Please make it daytime soon, game. What's the Eorzea time? It's 1 in the morning. Unlucky. Unlucky. It's wind aspected crystal. Ah. I can replay the cutscene during the daytime. Okay.
Awfully cold up here. I mean, Kurthos may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And of course, our hero's wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong, silent persona all of the time, you know. Never mind. We need to find Lady Laniette. She is in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead, yes? Excellent.
A Realm Reborn didn't have flying until like 8 months ago. I tell you, Square, big brain Square was like, okay guys, World of Warcraft is gonna have a huge sex abuse scandal, and everyone's gonna be looking for new games to play in about, I don't know, about a year from now. How about we introduce flying to a Realm Reborn? Let's cut out some of the filler quests, you know, just really welcome all these new players to the game. They're like, good thinking. Good thinking, Mr. Square. Why, thank you, Mr. Enix. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, we can use Chocobos here, too. Okay. Chocobo Porter. Okay. So Chocobo Porter's still going. I want, maybe they can fly now. I don't know. Oh my god. What? Holy shit. This map is huge. Look at this. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Ah. Wow. Oh my god. Welcome to Heavensward. This is next level. The Way of the Dodo. Oh, look at, we're so slow. My goodness, it feels like our poor guy is riding through molasses or something. We're very slow. How do I get down here? Over here, maybe? I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, there's stairs over here. Hang on. I did get the Aetheryte, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, this all ran on PS3, and it's pretty impressive. Looks like there's stuff up there in the sky. Huh. Whee. Oh no, Nemesis Stormborn. No, we're the same speed. Never mind. I was gonna say he's faster than me, but no. Oh, ow! Our first enemy. Let's do it. Let's do it. Whoa, you just got Dragoon, boy. Let's also eat. I made a load of this frumenty stuff. A tasty gruel of cracked wheat, raisins, and spices boiled in algoat milk. Super cheap, and it actually gives 10% CP, which is pretty good. So, yeah. Get Cloudtop out as well. Porridge. Yeah, porridge, exactly. Made myself some nice porridge. Just like just mega stacks. It was super easy. I could make it all with just stuff bought from the vendor. So that's what I did. You want me to zoom in on the cats? Okay. There's just dodos here. God, I really wish it was daytime, dude. This would be just beautiful, I'm sure, in the day. They're trying so hard to run. Oh. Boom. Dragoon is really taking off combat-wise now as well. Literally taking off. Jumping for the skies. He's fighting a bat. This is the Rose House. Ooh, look at that. The moon. Ooh. Yo, I'll be back. Give me a sec. Look at this. Look at this. Wow. How cool is that? Love it. The moon. I have enemy names off. I think we're not in combat. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah. I think we turned them all off, and I've just been turning a few bits back on as we go. Mistress McMeow, welcome. I'm Sir Laniat de Halinar, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Francel would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Oh yeah. Oh nice. I remember Francel. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus have I been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Helone, I've been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's saviour in person, and to call upon her generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I've done to deserve this double blessing. "'Tis a pleasure to see you again, my lady Laniette. You cut an elegant figure as always, a steel-clad rose equally at home on a battlefield or in a ballroom." Lord Amanelian, if it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you'd allow me to finish speaking with Mistress McMeow. Oh! Oh! Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for an attack. We're not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu, with whom we've had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman, I'll show him a thing or two. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Mistress McMeow. She has 0 time for his bullshit, and I love it. That's amazing. I'm making cookies and your macro had danger bongos go off right when the music cut for her to tell off I'm an alien. Nice. Ooh, pantsu. Archeo skin breaches of maiming. Oh, they're quite cool looking. I mean, they even kind of match. We don't even need to to glamour those away. They're fine. They're underneath everything pretty much. Okay. Save ourselves a glamour prism, maybe. Well, I understand Count Edmund's intentions. I'd rather not waste valuable time ensuring the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it's entirely possible he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely he'll make a mess of things. Tell him I would like him to keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Then, when you've a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear it's his responsibility to keep Emanelian from shirking his duty. Emanelian. Emanelen, maybe. Emanelen? Yeah, it's hard to say. Emanelian. Emanelian? Emanelin? Eminem. Alright, Eminem. That's right. A request from Laniette. Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing right here, but a few yards away. Oh, never mind. What is it? What do you say? ... Well, that's rather childish of you. Wow, okay. Okay, jeez, it was worth a shot. A mission of paramount importance. Oh, it's a big chicken. Keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Mission? Yes, of course. That is why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Ah, Mistress McMeow, I do not believe I've properly introduced myself. My name is Honoroy. I serve at the pleasure of Lord Eminem. Lady Laniette would have me accompany Lord Eminem on his mission. Ah, I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. Or mayhap you're more skilled at this than most. I suspect you've had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. All the time. Men, what are they like? What are they like? So, it looks basically the same. We're fine. And these would be the healing pants. Oh, they look very comfy. That's like pajamas right there. I like it. How do I feel about the quest, chat? I think it's fine. I can make it bigger. I quite like it the way it is. Kind of fits in down here. It's good. Now that Eminem is out of harm's way, we're free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago, when we just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds.
After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. Oh, it's becoming daytime. There was peace between our peoples for half a year, until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Marielle. She could use your assistance.
Oh, daylight breaking. Oh, she's up here. Perfect. Here comes daytime. Where's the sunrise? Robin Rabbit. Nice.
Mistress McMeow, I presume. Lady Laniette told me you were coming. I hear tell you've never faced a Vanu before? Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the floating isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Italians, unless that Italian's mother was a gigas. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away.
Okay.
Whoa!
Okay, we're safe. We're fine. That's actually a little bit disconcerting. That's very disconcerting. Alright, let's see what this Vanu thing is. Sense a hostile presence. Oh, look at these guys! Oh, they chonky. They chonkers. Don't jump into his attack, please. Oh man, everything's attacking us. Not ideal. Boom, AoE attack. Nice. We got him. I need to remember to use my AoE jump. That's a novelty now. Oh, here we go. Yeah, look at that up there. Cool. Man, everything's attacking me, huh? Do you ever wonder how all these things can stay in the sky? Yeah, they seem to have like crystals underneath them. Air crystals. Oh, look at this thing. It's like a little acorn bird. It's like an acorn owl. Oh, he's kind of cute. Murder him. Man, geez, everything's just attacking us. We're just pulling aggro everywhere we go. It's ridiculous. Oh dear. We stunned him just before he hit us. Classic Dragoon getting caught. He's kind of cute. Stab. That's how we roll. We'll let this one live. They're like acorn owls. That's fun. That is fun. Mice are too derpy to live. Aw. Mean. Steal stuff for mighty struggle, but find no Vanu lying in wait. Okay, no Vanu. Oh, look at this. The color's really starting to pop in this area now. Starting to look good. I like the music too. It's very cheerful. There's so much verticality. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Okay. They're like violent. They are like porgs from Star Wars. You're right. They're very like porgs. Or I guess porgs are very like them. Rip through them, though. Easy. Okay. I guess we head back. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. The water area is your favorite part? I could probably jump down. Might be a bad idea. Go back the way we came. Poor Vanu chilling doing a haka and then they get jumped. True. I'm sorry. Oh god. Thank god we can't walk off the edge or we would have been dead right there. I kind of wish you could walk off the edge and die though. That'd be kind of fun. Not a big fan of invisible walls. Paisa are incurably stupid. Aww. They'll trap themselves in holes and not be able to get out. Oh my goodness, everything's attack. Oh, here's the cat thing. Oh, wait, no, the cat is just a bat. Never mind. Wait, turkeys can drain themselves in a rainstorm? Wait, what? Brewing a Dragoon-themed tea this morning in honor of your journey. Cheers. Cheers to you, cool dog. It's a cat and a bat. Wait, what? It's both? Yeah, okay, hang on. We'll go back and investigate in a sec. Finish with your patrol. Anything to report? I was expecting the Vanu to be giant. They weren't too bad. Maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Helone has blessed us with a mighty ally. That's right. Sabatons of maiming. Very nice. Oh, yo, look at those things. They're big honkin' boots. Excepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, I cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we've yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That's why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted Protector, is in perpetual state of needing repairs, so even were the Holy See to come under Dravanian attack, we'd be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Mistress McMeow, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, I'd like to think that enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I'd have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, you might say. Okay. I don't know what it is, but like the music and this loud... Oh, look at this. Wow, wow. How cool is this? Looks great in the day. Something about this, I can't quite put my fingers on it, but it reminds me of like a Mario level, like something to do with like the chirpy music, and I guess it has that vibe of being like somewhere that's really platformable. Oh, he's depressed. Oh no. What's wrong with you?
Oh, hello there, old girl. Slain any Vanu champions yet? No? Oh well, let me know when you have, so I can make myself presentable for the...
Okay. Acting. Psych. Come on. Eminem.
Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do?
You had me fooled there for a moment, old girl. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty, yet still you tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Laniette will give me a grand mission as befits my station. Sea of Clouds is the biggest zone? Cool. Everything is 10 times better in Heavensward. It's so good. Seems like it. Talk to NPCs, stand around the quest marker. Okay. Like, look at this. That's just awesome. Oh my god. It's a cat with like a cape on it that lets it fly. Yo, stun it. Sit still. Oh my god. It's like a Superman cat. That is amazing. That is awesome. Oh, I should have put this on first, huh? These enemies are doing quite a bit of damage. Like, we're using our whole toolkit here to fight them, you know? It's good. Bam. And our toolkit's getting a lot better, too. This is so good. How many cats were harmed to get the sound effect just right? Oh, no. What's up with you, pal?
You're looking rather grim. Why so serious? The Vanu are no real threat. The Dravanians couldn't give a fig about us.
No. Psych yourself up, man. Psych.
Ye gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist, I'll make an effort to be more alert. But really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of miles away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much.
Well, tough shit. Oh god. Meow. Every quest, there's new dialogue. Okay, we can chat to him. Get in the habit of talking to people. Getting a good feel for the settings. Like, so, like, Laniette, for example, probably says something cool. Maybe. Small talk. Triple triad? Is she on the map? She's not got a triple triad thingy, though.
While this posting may not afford the Rose Knights much glory, we're nevertheless responsible for the safety and security of Camp Cloudtop.
Game of triple triad? Oh, later. Okay, okay. Ooh. Okay, you know what I like. Game, you know what I want. So you think someone up here might say something? I can't interact with this guy. She'll just say, psych them up. Okay, I don't really have anything to say right now. So... Want me to talk to someone behind a tent? She tried to give me a quest. Over here? Oh, you wanted me to go over this guy. Okay. Only main NPCs will say things. Okay. Okay.
Is there anything fluffier than a cloud?
That's a great question, man. That's a good question. Bob Ross would be proud.
What? What is that? Is it the Horde? By the Fury, whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake, worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight.
There aren't any even clouds here, man. Oh, I guess there are. They're below us. We're above the clouds. Okay, cool. Wait, clouds aren't even fluffy? No, what? They look fluffy.
Many thanks, Mistress McMeow. Already I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon. Lord M&M said what? Ha, well, I've no doubt that Lady Laniette will do her utmost to oblige him.
Give me them boots. Okay, I will glamour both of these. Wait, what? Did I... Uh-oh, did I destroy my worms thing? Oh shit, did I destroy my worms armor by accident? Uh-oh. Oh crap. I might have. Oh, that's not good. Because it's not there. Did I trade them in somewhere by accident? I can get it back? Okay. Oops. Yeah, they ain't there. In my saddlebag? I don't think so. I think I must have destroyed them by accident. I must have traded them in. I search worm. Oh, worm's breeches. Oh, it's in my glamour dresser. Wait, what? Can I not glamour it from here if it's in my glamour dresser? Oh. No, that's the right set. So maybe I have to be at the dresser. I see. Okay. Well, we'll sort that out. Basically, we've already replaced a good chunk of it. We have 2 more pieces to replace. Once you replace the chests and the gauntlets, we can go to the glamour dresser and just make this a glamour plate and be done with it, and it'll be much, much easier. So then we'll be fine. So that'll be fine. Okay. So the reason that the pants are in there was because I actually got these elegant trousers of maiming from one of the raids that we did. And they were actually better than the worm's gear. So it was actually putting these on. So I just transmogged the elegant things into the worm's breeches, as it says there. And then I put the worm breeches into my glamour chest while we were still wearing the rest of the worm's gear. So that's what happened. Okay, cool. I didn't fuck up that much. Nice boots. If Lord M&M is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Laniette will want you to accompany him. Aye, you might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. Don't update the set? Switch to another, then back to Dragoon? What do you mean? Hey, Helenestra, how you doing? I could get the set back anyway? Yeah, cool. Mistress McMeow, Lord M&M has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany. Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? Excellent. We're in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, as there are no underground sources we can tap with wells. However, there's a unique variety of crystal we've recently discovered which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Vor Sian Saran, to the east of here. I'd have you and M&M bring one back to us. You may have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlement. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained, but you've doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck, and be safe. Alright, come on, M&M. What do you have to say, Honoroids? Oh dear, just when everything was going so well. Lady Laniette told you to tell me about my mission once again? If I didn't know any better, I'd swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? Again with the silent treatment? Really now, that's just mean. That's mean! A vital mission on the success of which the very survival of Camp Cloudtop rests. The procurement of potable water. Finally, it's about time she entrusted me with a mission of real import. Right then, let's go, let's go! Great, beautiful weather, not too warm. Hope you're well too. I am. We got beautiful weather, not too warm here in Heavensward as well. I'm sure they could find a fresh water source. Just dig a deeper well. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I would have re-equipped what I had on before the new pants, but they're just a glam. Oh yeah, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Extract water from the clouds. Yo, dude, like, clouds are just like water, man. Yo, dude, it's crazy, dude. They're like water in the sky. Here's water, plenty of water. So this is the Vor Sian Saran of legend. Nary a Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know. Why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Honoroy shall judge our entries on size, purity, and, say, aesthetic sensibilities. Let's begin at once. Check the waterfall. Okay, is it falling off this side? It doesn't look like it. Looks like it's like contained here. Maybe the other side it's falling off? I should chat with Honoroi? Okay. I wish he would have at least stayed inside. I know. What's he like? What's he like? Vorsian Saran. Are you hostile? Nope. Are you hostile? You are. Look at this stuff just floating. Cool. What is that thing? A cloud worm. This place is beautiful. This is the water area? Ah, this is your favorite place. I see. Oh, look at those things floating around. What are they? What am I even looking for? I'm searching for a spring crystal. This thing over here, maybe. I see you glowing. Nice. A waterfall. Very nice. This water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described. Expect another. Okay, not this one. Where's the water coming from, though? I guess when it rains? Wonder where the waterfall goes? True. Good question. Oh, the crystals are producing water. Oh. Oh, that's the whole purpose of this quest. Oh. Oh, we're smart. We figured it out. That's what I'm doing. I was just enjoying hanging out in a pretty place. Oh, this crystal appears to be secreting a steady stream of water. Perhaps it's the spring crystal she seeks. There we go. All makes sense now. That looks like a funky little house up there or something, doesn't it? Like a mushroomy sort of house or something? Oh, what's that? At least Nubkeks catches on faster than Eminem. That's right. Classic Eminem, huh? I want to see, what is this thingy? What are you? Look at me. Okay, you're not that cute. I thought you might have been cute. You're not that cute. Not cute. I repeat, not cute. Bam. It's an oversized leech. Yeah, I thought it might be a little cute, like fluffy cat thing. Little porg thing. Nope, not cute. Not like the Paisa, which is kind of cute, and definitely not like Gallicat, which is super cute. Ah, Mistress McMeow, have you brought your entry for the contest? Spring crystal. My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from the air like water from a pump? Fascinating. It is. Oh, I saw Orshva in the picture. This is good. Lord Eminem has been gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him when you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I'm worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him, Mistress McMeow. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search the southeastern area of Vorsian Saran as swiftly as you're able, and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell, and good luck. Poor lad. Yeah. Abdella, leave me be. That looks kind of like an eggshell or something, doesn't it? It's like really thin and it's like cracked open. Interesting. It's a dragon egg. Maybe. Could be a dragon egg. Could be a dragon egg. Don't tell me, chat. No signs of M&M. Uh-oh. Where you at, M&M? Orshfon's a bastard like Jon Snow. Yeah, I picked that up because they were saying that they were the true-born sons. So, yeah. I figured. They haven't made it clear yet in game, though. That's not something that we would know in game. What are those things? Weird looking. Too far away. Behemoth, you too big. Mistress McMeow, Lord Eminem's been taken by the Vanu. They had my lord surrounded, a whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. Ah, Greystone is a surname given to illegitimate children of Ishgardian nobles. Ah. Count Dripula knows what's up. Ah, okay. Gotcha. And we get to go past these funky looking things. Like, it looks like some sort of like totem? But like, what built this? This is clearly a built structure. Oh, don't look at the sun, you go blind! Hmm. Oh, it's the Vanu. Oh, the Vanu. Oh, look at that. The Vanu. A series of unfortunate events. Ha, I like it. I like it. Oh, it's nighttime now.
Only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Dr. Forehead, thank you for gifting 4 subs to the channel. Thank you so much. That's huge. And welcome to Zach Vanmar.
I could be so grossly
the Crimson Scribe. 1 second. The Vanu must have taken him to that village, mayhap to present to their chieftain. Angry Player Gaming and Cruiser the Bruiser. Welcome, guys.
I could be so grossly incandescent.
I will make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Laniette what has happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Mistress McMeow, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord M&M in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. Okay, you got it. I'll save him. I'll save his ass. Even if he did make it nighttime when I was having so much fun with it being daytime. I like their little dance thing. These guys got style. Look at this. Oh, sorry. I interrupted them. My bad. Forgive me, please, Mr. Vanu. Wow, we ripped through that one, though. I can learn that dance? Okay, we need to learn that dance. Oh, look at him. These are my boys. These guys got style. I like it. feel bad killing them. Wait, they're only doing part of the dance? He's going to hoot? Oh no, I didn't want to kill him. I want to see what he's going to do. Whoops. Fun fact, every area in Heavensward has a piano version of their theme that plays during nighttime. Oh, that is cool. Huh. These guys are really weak. We're getting pretty deep into this place. Like, am I going the right way? No idea if I'm going the right way. By the Fury, you're not going to eat me, are you? That's what you do to prisoners. Cloudtop, Cloudtop, I'm over here. Over here? I got you, pal. Wait, did he say to sneak by? Oh, did he actually? I snuck by. They're not telling anyone I'm here, are they? Phew. That was thoroughly unpleasant. He sneak away. Guy's just watching. Can I speak to this guy? Hey man, what's up? There are more pressing matters. Okay, okay. Bam. Come on, Eminem the Lofty. Let's go. It's one version of sneaking. That's right, there's no witnesses. Exactly. Come on, Eminem. Come on. Come on. Are you gonna heal or... Yikes. It doesn't look like he heals. You gonna pull that guy? Come on, come on. Oh god. There's a lot of them. This could be bad. Leave Eminem alone, you jerks. Orshvan! Help has arrived, Cloudtop. Orshvan, is that you? Thank heavens, get us out of here! Wait, where is Orshvan? Keep him safe, we'll hold him off. Is that him down there? You're miles away, mate. Where is Orshvan? Oh, he's up there! Look at him go! Oh shit, we're still being attacked. Oh god. This is bad. Orshvan's killing them all. Look at him go. There he is. He's like rounding them up. That's so fun. Run, Orshvan, run. Or run, Eminem. This way, quickly. The dance is based on the haka. Okay, cool.
of Honu, chief of mighty Vundo, royals like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells, and he comes.
What is that? Oh my god. It's like a sky whale. Yo.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists.
Bismarck? Is that who the...
Flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
Cool. Is that what the restaurant is named after in Limsa?
We must away.
These guys just dancing in the background. Oh boy.
Damn! Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Aye, Chief.
Sid to the rescue.
All aboard!
He's got a new voice as well. Not Texan, unfortunately. Horseful! Jump! Good jump. Yeah, he's got new clothes too. Ah. He does. Oh, how cool is that? There's something very Monster Hunter about this area as well, like with that big whale and just like the size of it and the natural sort of size. It's cool, it's cool. Look at you, Sid. Look at you. Look at you in your fancy pants, half white, half black jacket. He has sleeves, he does. He's put the guns away. What's his voice like? The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. All right, more than a few. Something like that? I don't know. Didn't hear enough of them. Gonna take some getting used to. 'Twas but blind chance what brought us together this time. In case you were wondering, the Holy Seas petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently, they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you'd arrived some few days before with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought, just as said lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured, and you risking all to rescue him, and the rest, as they say, is history. Right, well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I'm here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend, we'll speak again soon, I promise. I like people coming back. I like new outfits and stuff. It gives you a real sense of, like, the next step. A real sense of the next step. Hey, Anadin. Ethan's watching and not eating his spaghetti. Tell him to eat his lunch and be a good boy. Hey, Ethan, eat your spaghetti and be a good boy. I want spaghetti now. You're making me hungry. Making me hungry. I want some.
very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know. Me, dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succumb to uncovering the existence of a new I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal, and that old girl is no small feat. I've made an historic discovery, a fact even Lady Laniette will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I'm rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? Who's this? Is there something you require? If it's an escort you need, I suppose I have a bit of free time on my hands. Oh. Okay. Thanks, though. Even after everything he's been through, he manages to remain so optimistic. He does. Alright. We need to go back to... Oh, down here. Okay, cool. Let's roll. The next zone's one of your favorites? Oh, is it like a difference that we're not in here? Okzundu. Or is this Falcon's Nest one? Oh, we got level 51, by the way. I didn't even notice. We're well into 51. When do I get new ability, actually? Oh, 52 we get Battle Litany. Oh yeah, which is a big buff for crit rate for everyone. Pretty good. Our whole party gets 10% crit rate for 20 seconds every 3 minutes. That's pretty sick, actually. And then Blood of the Dragon. Then Fang and Claw. That's gonna be good. Praise alone. I feared the worst. What happened out there? Little sassy stance. A primal? Are you sure? Yeah. Yet, now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I've learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior toward the people of Camp Cloudtop. Ah, you mean to say that they've fallen under the primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alphino. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Laniette? A little recognition for the hero of the hour, a few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on? Why, yes, you are right, of course. Mistress McMeow deserves all that and more for having risked her life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Well, if there's naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Mistress McMeow, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Orchefort and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then? No more forays into enemy territory? Very well, I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Laniette. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Oh, I can't even get into half a sea of clouds until I can fly? Okay. All's well that ends well, eh? Into the airship landing then. We can speak on the journey home. He's not the sharpest tool in the shed. Not the sharpest tool in the shed. Our noble friend, unfortunately.
Boing, boing. Oh, what a jump. Ow! Run! Okay, where's the airship? Up here. How many times have I played through this game? Oh, this is the first time. Yeah. I confess, I've always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it's simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. Ha! In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Aymeric of all that has occurred. Eminem should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he's recovered from his ordeal? Well, this is Final Fantasy XIV. It is the same game. Wait, where am I going actually? Last Vigil, I think. But yeah, you can switch freely, so you can switch between classes. Like, I've got all these different classes, so I can switch between them. So like, I could go play as Samurai if I wanted, right? Shping. Unable to change jobs. There we go. So yeah, that's why. But this is my first time here in Heavensward and first time playing this through the story. Like, this main scenario quest, this is a one-off thingy. You can only do it once. Or like, you can replay them, some of the missions and stuff, I think. But there's no benefit to doing it apart from just fun. Oh, it's you, Nubkeks. Oh, gods, did he have to strike me so hard? Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop, how I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. Poor lad. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? No. No. This guy. Oh. For fuck's sake. And I thought he was the cool one. How wrong I was. Determination, tenacity, skills. Give me some of that skill speed. Uh-huh. But yeah, I mean, one of my favorite things about the game is that, like, you can just switch between these different characters. Like, you're not locked into just one. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. All right, cool. Let's go check out probably this other area. Probably. Oh, that being said, it's like 10 p.m. I kind of want to arrive there during the day. So, what better time than at nighttime in the dark? Huh? In the dark? Huh? Have I gone the wrong way? No, we're good. We're good. Under the pale moon of night. As the innocents lay sleeping in their beds, the dark calls to us. After witnessing a spectacle like that, everyday life seems rather dull in comparison. You didn't see the trial earlier? Oh, you're lost.
Fury take me, the way that heretic swung that slab of iron he called a sword was a sight to behold. He couldn't have carried a shield if he'd wanted to, the blade was so big. Had to keep 2 hands on it at all times. I was amazed he managed to keep up with that temple knight for as long as he did. Fought like a demon from the deepest pits of the 7th hell, bellowing threats and working his arts. I wasn't sure what to make of it at first. Then I heard someone say he must be a dark knight. But you didn't hear that from me, eh? In fact, I'm sure I don't know anything about it.
Press the man for details, yeah.
Ye gods, man, are you mad? We're standing outside the bloody tribunal. Fine, fine, but keep quiet and listen well. I'm only going to say this once.
Okay. Ooh, Dark Knight. Oh.
Woo. So as I was saying, that heretic was fighting like a man possessed. Even after he took several wounds, he showed no sign of pain, though there was no mistaking the blood. As the fight wore on, it began to soak through his armor, spreading to every ilm of his body. But when it began to rise and envelop him as a mist, I realized it wasn't blood, but something dark and twisted. But the righteous are not so easily cowed, alone be praised. I screamed myself hoarse when that temple knight slipped past his guard and ran him through. Good riddance, I say. Man was not meant to wield such arts. Yet I wonder, was he truly one of those, well, matters not. I heard the temple knights talking of dumping his corpse in the broom. By sunrise it'll be stripped bare and tossed over the walls. It'll be as though he never was, and as though we never had this conversation.
Interesting. Ooh. Interesting. To the broom we go. This is the flavor text in the journal's really good, you said? Okay. Oops. Hang on. Justice has been done this day, as another trial by combat has concluded. According to one spectator, it was a fight for the ages, as the accused wielded a massive sword, worked his dark arts against his foe. In the end, however, he was no match for his opponent, who ran him through to a chorus of cheers. Seeing no need to afford the man a proper burial, the temple knights mean to dispose of the corpse by leaving it in the broom. Intrigued by the spectator's account, you consider seeking out the knights and seeing this demon for yourself. Interesting. It's up above. FYI, oh, hello. I bet he's not dead. It's very Dark Soulsy. The writer for the Dark Knight questline is now the MSQ writer for Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Yeah, and she did the Kurthus storyline as well, right? She's a talented lady.
That's more than far enough for charity. They'll take care of the rest. And mayhap sooner rather than later. Come on.
She also wrote the bit of Stormblood that's most people's favorite. Wow, cool. Natsu... Oh, sorry.
No more. Enough.
I missed the first line.
Open your eyes. Look. Do you see now? Do you see? Cat-kex.
Oh, she wrote the Rogue questline too? Which is also considered to be amazing. Wow. Oh god, that's creepy. Natsuko Ishikawa is her name. Cool.
I've been waiting for you to open your eyes. You alright? You're moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Name's Frey, by the way, and no, I'm not a heretic. Try convincing a temple knight drunk on authority of that, eh? Shame the pompous arse got the better of me. But how about you? You touched it, yes? I couldn't have felt good.
Sweating buckets line? I don't recognize it, no.
A voice, eh? And a rather distressed one besides.
Please, someone, anyone!
Not so fast. We need to talk about what's happening to you, what's growing within you before you get carried away. There's a darkness within us all. Nothing dangerous, mind. In fact, it's quite healthy. But the crystal changes you, gives you the power to channel it. Do it without proper training, however, and, well, it might hurt. So go ahead, ask me to teach you. Ask me to instruct you in the ways of the Dark Knights, and I will.
Wait, forget our old carriage ride buddy from the... Wait, what? Oh, hey, there's Taffy. Hey, Taffy looking good. Taffy's a Dark Knight, too. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Sweating Buckets was from... the carriage ride buddy from the very start? Like Brent or whatever? Really? This is Brent? No. Really? Don't tell me if it's a spoiler. Oh my god. I know you're still worried about that screaming woman, so I'll keep this brief. We Dark Knights don't care one whit for prestige or pedigree. We're free to follow our hearts, to defend the weak and punish the guilty as we see fit. The law of the land, the authority of a name, these are tools cowards use to escape harm. We have no need of shields, figurative or literal. Here, my blade is your blade, my soul crystal your crystal. Go on, take them. You'll need them soon enough. I'm trying to do like a Dark Souls-y style voice, like kind of quiet. Okay. He said he was sweating buckets when we started the game. Interesting. And Dark Knight unlocked. Woo! Okay, this is cool. This is cool. Steel Claymore. Put on some clothes. Okay, we look terrible, but that's okay. Dark Knight. Boom. Blood Gauge unlocked. Blood Gauge. Oh, it's up here. Symbol indicates the defensive stance. Grit is in effect, which increases enmity. Okay. Oh god, hang on. Alright, let's get all this stuff set up. Get rid of these first. Okay, we got a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, let's get my roll stuff out of the way first. So Rampart, okay, Low Blow, Provoke, Interject, Interrupts, okay, where's that? It's a speech bubble. Reprisal is this thing. Okay, there we go. Then we'll put this stuff up here for a sec. And we'll work out what it is. So, do damage dealt by nearby enemies, okay. Interrupt I want on shift space. Low Blow on control space. I think Rampart was on V. Provoke can be on the mouse button. This can be on shift V or something. I don't even know. This is an AoE. Okay, this just looks like our basic attack. Hard Slash into Siphon Strike. Restores MP. And this combos with Soul Eater. Okay. Oh. Okay. Grit. Ooh. Grit's our tank stance. Cool. Unmend. Unmend seems sort of taunty, I guess. Additional effect. Increases enmity. This is a ranged attack, I suppose. Then unleashes AoE. Let's take a quick look here. Okay. Flood of Darkness. This is an AoE as well. It gives Dark Side. Shares a recast time with Edge of Darkness. Okay, gets Dark Side. Okay, we'll work it out as we go. Hang on. Let me take my HUD layout. Blood Gauge. I guess we could set blood gauge to simple mode. Blood Gauge. Put it here. Save. Oh, simple mode blood gauge, there is no thing. It's gone entirely. That's hilarious. It's just not there. It's like, yeah, whatever. You don't need a big glowing crystal to know that you got tank thing on. It's just like, look at your buffs. Simple. Because I think... Yeah, I've got Rampart on this. Yeah, Rampart's on that button. Cool, great. Oh, it gets better later on? Okay, cool. Give me Flood of Darkness. Alright, which gives us this dark side thing. Teach me. Well, well, don't you look the part. Ready to harness the darkness within to set the wrong things right? Now, bear in mind that while darkness gives you strength, that strength comes at cost. That is but one sacrifice, though, and justice demands many. Say a man, a venerable, untouchable man, harms a child in unspeakable ways. He strides through the hoplawn, secure in the knowledge that he is beyond punishment. But for one who cuts down that vile beast as he flaunts his freedom, who knows how many others will suffer. Such was the dilemma faced by a goodly knight long ago. Oh, hello. She's taffy. He knew that he would be stripped of his titles and denounced for the deed. The threshold we refuse to cross is a line we draw for ourselves. We fear the consequences, and people suffer for our indecision. Everyone who held that crystal came to conquer that fear, and became who they wanted to be. That night was the first. Will you be the next? Think on that while we look into the commotion down below. Okay. Command/fart does not exist. Worst game ever. This is a big old sword that we've got. Press unleash. Ooh! Holy shit. That's sick. This is just a spammable AoE? Nice. I can move while doing it? Yeah. Interesting. Cool. Oh, read the journal. Okay. Frey speaks to you of the first Dark Knight, a goodly knight who sacrificed all in order to bring an untouchable man to justice. Too many fear the consequences such actions will bring. Innocents suffer for our indecisions, she says. Oh, Frey's a lady. Oh. Consider her words as you seek out the source of the earlier scream.
Please, I don't know what to do. Is my granddaughter. I didn't see him standing there. I know that's no excuse. I should have been more careful. But my granddaughter, she started yelling at the temple knight. I tried to stop her, I did. But then he said she had to come with him, and if I could just tell him how sorry I am, maybe he would. He'd take you too, is what he'd do. Even if you went and begged the blue bastard to intervene, it'd be too late by then. Ain't the first time they've taken a girl her age. If she doesn't fight back, they might let her go after.
Oh man, that's nasty.
Oh no, there has to be another way.
Ah, Ishgardian justice. They might spare the girl, you know. Leave her with a few scars and a lifelong lesson. Or we could beat every last one of them to within an ilm of their lives and rescue the girl. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Yes. Nice. I knew you would. Alright, we'll kill some child rapists. Let's do it. Everything is going to be alright, madam. When I'm through with those knights, they will not dare trouble you ever again.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Cool. So thinking the journal changes? Okay, beseech comes clear. Okay. Nothing has changed yet. I might have missed the first one. Sorry, I think I missed it. Oh, been healed by someone. Cool. Assuming they didn't just drag her into an alley, they've taken her to either the congregation or the tribunal. The Honourable Sir Aymeric wouldn't suffer such reprehensible behaviour under his roof. The Inquisition, on the other hand, well, so that leaves the tribunal.
If the girl is still alive, I imagine they'll make all manner of threats. Come any closer and she'll die, and so forth. If so, we'll need to make something perfectly clear to them. We're not here for her. We're here for you. Once they understand she means nothing to us, they'll attack us or flee. I don't know about you, but I'm eager to find out which. Damn. Wow. Okay, you've learned all Dark Knight actions and traits level 30. Detailed descriptions. Okay. So it's like, we'll teach you how to fight. Okay. Cool. Cool. I am geared up, right? Not great gear. I've got silver spectacles on, which are intelligence, so I mean, it's not the best stuff, but it's something. Just the one sword between the two of us, I'm afraid. You keep it. I dare say it fits rather snugly in your hands. But don't worry about me. I'll do my part to keep you on your feet. Now, should things turn violent, as I expect they shall, you may need to tap into your dark side to survive. It's not unlike drawing upon your own ether to weave magic. Fear, pain, rage, that which lies in the deepest depths of our soul makes for a potent fuel. But be warned, burn too much too quickly, and you risk being consumed. Do not worry, Nubkeks. The first step over the threshold is always the hardest. Ah yes, I should have known you'd do that. Right then, let's find the girl. Do what? What did I do? Drop on the darkness. Prepare for the worst. Okay. Let's do it. Pull with unmend? Okay. Sure. In the journal, it said she's a she. It said Frey was a she. But then people were saying it might be the guy from the start, so I'm very confused. Damn it, girl, you're only making it hard on yourself. The hell's with you? I've done nothing wrong. Why are the pretty ones always so daft? If I had a gill for every time I had to kill an unrepentant... Oh, if I had a gill for every time I had to kill an unrepentant bastard like you. What? Are you threatening a temple knight? Oh, you're very clever. Yes, I am. Now let her go. Enough of this. With me, girl, now! One more word of protest and I'll toss your grandmother in a cell to rot. You three, seize this imbecile. She can cast. Cool. So pull with this, you said. Yeah, it looks cool, alright. Spamming my AoE. Spam my AoE. Big slow swings, it feels like. Yeah, you better run. Reinforcements, eh? Looks like we'll have to even the odds. Search your soul for darkness. We need but a sliver. Yes. Sliver of darkness. Yes. Do you see, Nubkeks? The flames beckon. Immerse yourselves in the flames and ignite the darkness within. Darkness swells within you. Oof. Oof. Drink not too deep, let the flames consume you. I'm fine. Let's jerk healing them. I see my full single target combo here. Ooh. I like our woo. The woo fits really well with the whole Dark Knight theme, doesn't it? Woo! I'm a Dark Knight. Woo!
Darkness swells within me. Good. I have a new bar in the quest log. I see it. But I've got magic vulnerability. Which ain't so good. Am I supposed to go this way? I think I'm supposed to go this way. Ow. That hurt. I need to wait for this to expire, I suppose. Oh god. Never mind. That hit me. Wait. I was too close, I suppose. It's not killing me, though, so I think we're okay. Where am I supposed to go? Up here? Yeah, up here. I don't quite understand what this bar is. Like, I've got 5 stacks of darkness. I don't see how we keep that bar maxed out. New darkness. Am I even doing anything with the flames? That they sort of just keep exploding, really. Oh, this used to be how Dark Knight used to work? Okay. Like, I would assume that we were supposed to hit these darknesses as our things expire. But I don't know. I love the big slow swings. Very cool. Dark Knight used to constantly drain MP with an ability called Dark Side. Okay. I can taunt this guy from over here. Provoke him. Okay, good. I can get more darkness. My third combo heals me? Okay. Also, my Frey heals me. Yeah, I see that. Soul Eater. It does heal. Yeah, it restores own HP. It's actually not bad. Cure potency of 300? Could be worse. This one restores MP, but I don't think I can spend it yet. Thank you.
Those of you who yet live, remember this horror. And know that should you speak of it, it shall be visited upon you again 100-fold.
I'll spend it with Flood. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha.
I don't know what to say, miss. Thank you, thank you. I got a little carried away earlier. It's just that when I saw how they were treating my grandmother, I had to say something and... What? No one screamed your name? My grandmother called out just the once, but that was it. Speaking of which, I should hurry back. I suppose I ought to say I'm sorry for what I did, but I'm not. Those knights had it coming. Alone bless you for what you did.
I missed a dialogue in the chat.
The next knight who bears steel, I'm not only going to kill him, but I'm going to kill his wife, his friends, and burn his god's damned house down.
Wow, jeez. Frey is brutal.
Feels good, doesn't it? Strange, maybe, but a good strange, I'll wager. You tapped into something primal, a power nestled within you yearning to be free. As your understanding of this power grows, so too will your skill as a Dark Knight. You have done well, far better than I could have hoped, in fact. There's still so much more to learn, so much further to go. I won't lie to you, Nubkeks, the risks will only increase, so if you want to keep going, you have to trust in me. Can you do that?
Okay, sure.
Good. That's a promise. Circumstances being what they are, it might be best if we parted ways for a while. Think of it as an opportunity to hone your skills in my absence. But don't worry, we will meet again. When the time is right, I'll be waiting where we first met.
Flood of Darkness. Cool. This is interesting. What's really striking is that it's like we're actually like murdering and threatening to kill and like torture these people's families. Like it's pretty dark. Okay, cool. It's level 35. We got the next one. Yay! We control the darkness within. Woo! Lovely. Oh, what? Look at this thing. What is this thing? So, Flood of Darkness. Oh, Dark Side gauge unlocked. Okay, another gauge. So, the Blood gauge just tells us if Grit is in effect. The Dark Side gauge indicates the duration of Dark Side, which increases damage dealt. Using Flood of Darkness or Edge of Darkness gives Dark Side. Okay, straightforward enough. Again, we could take this. Let's put these in the middle out of the way. Take this Dark Side gauge, and again, I think we just simple that one. I mean, we could leave, let's put this Dark Side gauge here, I guess, and this Blood gauge here. I don't know. No idea. We could use the non-simple versions if you guys like, just because they look cooler. But yeah, Flood of Darkness. Unaspected damage with a potency of 250 to all enemies in a straight line before you. Gives Dark Side for 30 seconds. And extends Dark Side. Okay. Oh, I need a target. Okay. Cool. Okay. The not simple one is better? You think? This is OG. Oh, it's an off cooldown thing. Oh, cool. But we only have 10,000 mana, so we'll be limited. We need to restore mana with Siphon Strike, I guess. Okay, cool. We got Unleash. What other sort of things are we gonna get? Blood Weapon restores MP upon landing weapon skills or spells. Okay, and this is a 1 minute cooldown, lasts for 10 seconds. So that gives them more MP for this stuff. Cool. Shadow Wall just reduces damage taken, 15 seconds. So it's like a better rampart. Yeah, it's a better rampart. Looks pretty strong. Edge of Darkness. So this is the alternative. Unaspected damage with a potency of 350. So single target. So you got Flood of Darkness is AoE, line. This is single target. Okay, cool. Dark Mind reduces magic vulnerability by 20%. Okay. Living Dead. Grants the effects of Living Dead. This is a 5 minute cooldown. When HP is reduced to 0 under the effects of Living Dead, instead of becoming KO'd, your status will change to Walking Dead. Okay. Well, under the effect of Walking Dead, most attacks will not lower your HP below 1. If before the Walking Dead timer runs out, HP is restored to 100%, the effect will fade. If 100% is not restored, you will be KO'd. Oh, wow, okay. That's cool. So we get a 10-second Living Dead buff, and if we would be killed within that 10-second Living Dead buff, we'll just survive at 1 HP as Walking Dead, and we'll have 10 seconds to be healed to full, otherwise we then die. That seems really strong as well. My oh shit button. Yeah. Okay, Salted Earth. Creates a patch of salted earth, dealing unaspected damage to enemies who enter. Okay, so like a ground thingy with a 1.5 minute cooldown. Plunge. Do jumping attack. Oh, a jumping attack. Okay, gap closer. Cool. We actually get a gap closer. Abyssal Drain, which restores HP. Oh, heals us. Okay, it's a 1 minute cooldown. So an AoE. That also heals us. Cool. Carve and Spit. 3-fold attack, which restores MP. Hits pretty hard. 1 minute cooldown. Blood Spiller. Cost blood gauge. Okay. That costs blood gauge, so we'll need that blood gauge thing to come into it. Quietus also costs blood gauge, which is an AoE. So we've got either a single target smack or an AoE smack with blood gauge cost. Delirium. Allows the execution of Quietus and Blood Spiller without cost. Restoring MP when landing either weapon skill. Oh, that's cool. So 1.5 minute cooldown, 10-second duration, just big damage boost, just start smacking out Quietus or Blood Spillers. The Blackest Night creates a barrier around target that absorbs damage totaling 25% of the target's max HP for 7 seconds. Cool. Gives Dark Arts when barrier is completely absorbed. Dark Arts effect, consume Dark Arts instead of MP to execute Edge of Darkness or Flood of Darkness. Nice. Okay, so we spend mana on the Blackest Night, big shield on ourselves, I guess. Every 15 seconds. When it's consumed, it will let us use our mana attacks then for free. Stalwart Soul. Oh, this goes with Unleash. So we unleash into Stalwart Soul. We actually don't get that to level 72. Wow, okay. Stalwart Soul. Flood of Shadow. Wait. Flood of Darkness? Flood of Shadow? Is that an upgrade? I think it's an upgrade. Potency. Yeah. It's just a better Flood of Darkness. Just does more damage. Edge of Shadow, same thing. It's just a better Edge of Darkness. Dark Missionary. Reduces magic damage taken by self and nearby party members. And then Living Shadow. Conjure a simulacrum of your dark side to fight alongside you. For 24 seconds. 2 minute cooldown. Okay. Cool. Okay. Very cool. Flood of Shadow and Edge of Shadow are upgrades. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Dark Knight has a lot of... Yeah, it seems like all of these cooldowns are like off GCD stuff, it seems like. It seems like other than that, their core rotation, they seem very simple. It's just... If 1, 2, 3, single target, and then we're gonna have like 1, 2 with Stalwart Soul, just 1, 2 AoE, and that's it, right? Just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, just single target or AoE. But then it's weaving in this stuff that's kind of interesting, and then it's like Bloodgate, managing our Bloodgate stuff for damage, just looks like, and then managing our mana for mitigation with Blackest Night and some more damage. It's cool. Gotcha. Okay, Tank Mastery, Black Blood, Blood Gauge Accumulation. Okay. Dark Side Mastery. Ah, that's where it upgrades them. An Enhanced Plunge. 2 charges of Plunge. Okay, cool. Managing mana is key to the class. I see. I see. I see, I see. Stalwart Soul makes tanking stuff easier? What does it do? Oh, this gives us Blood Gauge and restores MP. Ah, very nice. Yeah. So you do this. The Stalwart Soul seems pretty good. That'll give you Blood Gauge. You can do Quietus for lots of AoE as well. Cool. Okay. Got it. I got it. Seems relatively straightforward, actually. It looks good. Looks pretty. Yeah, it seems pretty straightforward. It's definitely gonna be... It's all about these cooldowns, I think. It's gonna be all about the cooldowns. They're gonna make it cool. Yeah. And managing, again, these resources. All right, then. Very nice. So what is this bar? This bar is just Dark Side, but that's just a duration, right? Is that all that is? It's just the 30-second timer? Is that all this bar is? Dark Knight's relatively simple job? Okay. Like, so it doesn't actually seem like it's particularly important to manage this bar. It's a 60-second bar. So yeah, once blood gauge gets going, I think blood gauge would be more important because that's an actual resource to manage. This is just make sure it's on and that's sort of it. All right, I get it. I think get most of it, hopefully. It's cool. Okay. Well, that's Dark Knight. It's pretty cool. We will maybe dive into some dungeons with this later on. Yeah, we could do when's our leveling thing? So when this comes back, soon actually, we can go do that. Let's do some main quests first, though. Let's go. Back to Dragoon. Let's do it. Speak with the Chocobo Keep. Okay. Need to go to the Aetheryte Plaza. Oh, that bar is important with the Blackest Night? Okay, we want to have it for the Blackest Night. Gotcha. Alright. We'll figure it out when we get there. Alright, 1 second. I'm doing a couple of bits over here as well while we go. Okay. Let's roll. This way. So yeah, Dark Knight seems cool. I love the theme of it. It's definitely going to be getting a feel for it. We'll have to try all the tanks. Again, Marauder didn't really speak to me. Gladiator seems super cool. We'll see with like Dark Knight and stuff. It's kind of hard to judge just from reading the skills. Like, I would have said that, like, actually playing Dragoon and getting a feel for Dragoon with the OGCD stuff, that was what really made it click, you know? It didn't really click up until then. Here's our dude, though. Greetings, Mistress McMeow. I've saddled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands, as per Lord Artoirel's instruction. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat. As I dare say you know, this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high too, even over Snowcloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself. So just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure to not relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. Let's do it. People think Dark Knight and Warrior are similar. I certainly way prefer the Dark Knight visuals. They're pretty cool. The one thing that does worry me a little bit about Dark Knight is that... Oh, we're going back to the Kurthus. Is if we're just like... For AoE, we're just going to be spamming that one attack until level 72. That's our AoE, is just spam the one button. There's no combo stuff.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands. Once verdant tracts,
oh, it's different.
Pallid by the calamity.
Oh, that's cool. The Western Highlands, not the Central.
Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken, that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim.
Yeah, I've got the Flood of Darkness attack, true. The line attack, that's true.
To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, she came.
Cool. That's super cool. That's super cool. Yeah, I love these introductions. I love them. Hey, Nadila. I see you down there. I see you. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business. Sir Redwall is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Yo, look at that. What is that? That's cool. Oh, that's sick. Dude, that's super cool. I want one. I feel like this Aetheryte shard looks different too. It's like a upside down triangle. Chocobo, yeah. Thank you. Wing. So this is... Yo, it's huge. Oh my goodness. Western Kurthus. Nice eagle. Look at this. Wow. Kind of, why are there steps here? It's kind of weird. Like, why are there steps? Strange. Not in the middle? Like at the edge? Like, this makes sense. Like, you got the 2 steps of the thing there. Funny. Anyway. I'll get one of those airships through the story. Oh, cool. Nice, nice, nice. I look forward to that.
It's been far, far too long, Lord Artorial. Who might your companion be? Pray forgive us for our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present you Nubkeks McMeow, Ward of House Forton. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Drillmont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwall of House Drudendare, so bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We're both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Mistress McMeow is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for her benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers. And then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics. Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. It's more than the hamlet now. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we of House Forton are at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin.
Ooh, here's the chess piece. Oh, yo. Oh, that's actually really cool. That's a cool chess piece. I mean, it doesn't match the rest of this gear, but that's actually a pretty cool look. I actually really like that. The striking thing is kind of cool. Scouting. Oh, it's literally just, you're a ninja. You're literally just a ninja. Okay, I like it.
Several craftsmen in service to House Desmail are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me he is in need of a woman with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out?
I can do that. I mean, it's in pretty good nick, to be honest with you. Like, this is pretty built up already. Can't complain. Yeah, I mean, this part makes sense. Like, this makes sense. That's totally cool. What didn't make sense to me was this bit here. Look at this bit here. There are steps like, what are these steps for? You know? There should be steps, like, in this box. Like, okay, they got a little design thing here. Go up the steps here, and you could have a design on the side. Like, why are there steps here? Like, what you do, like, walking up these steps, what you do, you just, every single person walking up these steps has to, like, squeeze through this little bit here? Like, what? Or you just have to walk up, like, the wheelchair ramp? I don't know. Yeah. Not good design. Don't tell me it's frozen to the cobbles. I'm not falling for that one again. That's hilarious. I like that they made a joke out of that. I like it.
Yes, I'm Roth. Who might you be? Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I've the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Sent me over on one of them black birds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But fury take me, this ice, it's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words, there's pockets of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them.
Icicle sprites, you say? Okay. We need Cloudtop back as well. Cloudtop is on break. Get back here, Cloudtop. You goddamn slacker. It's the fairies, I know. Gosh darn fairies. Up to their tricks again, huh? Boom. Ice sprite, no like fire jump. Fire jump, stronger than ice sprite. How's my Chocobo talent tree? Oh, good question. Oh, and here's me wasting my AoE like a dummy. He is, he's rank 5.5, so he's doing pretty well. Rank 6, he gets 15% crit just all the time, which is pretty good, I think. Pretty good. You just spent 35k buying a rapier, and you already had one. Oh no, you had the tombstone one? Oops. You've played yourself for a fool. Clearly need more coffee. You all... more coffee is always good. In fact, I should go get more coffee. I should get more too. More coffee is always good. Until you get the jitters, at which point it's probably too much coffee. Let's be real.
Ah, now there's a woman what looks like she's found her marks. You're just the sort we need around here. The kind that'll hop to when she sees a task undone.
Okay, now give me that armor. Okay, let's equip this armor. Boom. We should, I guess, glamour it to the worm's mail. But can I see, like, its original look? Like, if I try this on... Oh, without the glamour? Oh, can I try it on without the glamour on it? No, I guess not. Oh. Bummer. We'll never know what it looks like. How do we remove glamour? Anyway, whatever. I can do E/E and link the item. /E. What? /E, right click, link, enter. Oh, is it showing me it by default? Oh, I see. There we go. Oh, that's cool. Oh, but now it closed the thing. That's annoying. Okay. I think I can get this to work. Hang on. Bear with me one sec. So I can link all the items. And then I could like try them on. And we could save the outfit. Try on the hauberk. Try on the breeches. The head looks terrible. Move that. I mean, that looks alright. It does look like more of a tanking set. Like, that would actually look pretty cool on our Dark Knight would look... Well, not that cool. It would look okay in that. It'd be a good starter sort of set. It's a bit of a bummer our Dark Knight looks like a total pleb, unfortunately. Ooh, this is the, This is the healer thingy. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay. I think I like the healer one the best. That's kind of cool. Alright, nice. Maiming and fending sets are very similar. Yeah.
You're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell.
World of Warcraft.
Not that I've any skill at arms to speak of, mind. It doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there are others out what need help same as me. So if you're keen to keep on doing what you've done, I'd ask you to head north to the Pike, the bloody huge statue out in the wastes, if you've never been. Mason by the name of Theramon is out there tending to the thing. Good man, Theramon, but I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. Might be there's something you can do for him.
Okay, we will check it out. I could remove glamour with a glamour dispeller. Okay, we need to get some glamour dispellers. Or I could do iSearch name to get a list of similarly named items. Ah, okay. Cool. Cool. Ah, that is a cool ship. Do we get this in Heavensward, or is that a later thing? Can I look forward to that ship in the near future? I have glamour dispellers? I might. Maybe, yeah, maybe actually in my chocobo bag. I've got one in my chocobo bag. Got one. It's Heavensward? Awesome. Alaimbert of the Spiked Butt. Newly knighted Alaimbert of the Spiked Butt cannot understand why people are always laughing behind his back. So to prove he is worthy of their respect, he seeks a battle-hardened opponent with whom he may cross steel. No ifs, ands, or buts. Okay, that's someone on a bed. That is a person on a bed. I think this guy is too strong. This guy seems strong. Like, I don't think I can beat this guy. I can slow him down a bit, but I'm running out of heals. Change Nubkeks to healer stance. Okay, Nubkeks now in healer stance. This guy's a lot of health. Oh, someone else is here. Hooray, we're saved. Fate Walker. Leah Nelle. Nadala is here. We're saved, everyone.
I've yet to break a sweat.
Does Nubkeks have healer abilities? Yeah, Nubkeks can heal. Choco Cure. Look at him go. He's a trooper. Oh, loads of people are here now. That guy looks like a tank. He's got to be a Dark Knight. Tank for me, sir. Oh dear, that's got hit by something. Ring of Frost, whoops. I got confused by this giant red thing on the ground. Like, what's going on? Big red thing. He's doing it again. He's doing it again. There we go. Cool. What are those things? Oh my god. Oh, what the heck is going on? Null and void. Oh my god. Look at this. What the heck? There's 2 follow-up fates? I mean, I guess we do them, I suppose. Hey, XP for Nubkeks. Awesome. Sounded like someone was doing some mining there. Oh, is he helping us? Oh, he's helping us. Alaimbert of the Spike Butt. He's helping. The legend. I just jumped right into that. That's gonna hurt a bit. Oh well. Oh, the ninja sound is the one who's like crafting? Sounds like he's crafting something. That's what it sounds like. You can be free again, Nubkeks. Do as your heart commands. Ninja's epilepsy incarnate? Wow, it's that bad, huh? Sounds fun. What's this thing? Oops, wrong button. Oops. There's so much stuff going on here. Fate completes. We did it. But this deep eye is not related to the fate. I see. Okay. Well, just randomly did a couple of fates. 1 whiskey, 1 goat, 1 spear. When you input signs, you do that noise. Okay. Cool. Oh god.
Hail to you, traveller. What brings you out this way? Foreman Roth bid you assist me? Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've just the thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it.
If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I'd be in your debt. Oh, that's cool. Hang on. Well, let me... Yo, cool. Cool statue. He's got the sword. Not the sword, he's got the spear. I kind of wish I had that spear. I am jealous, I have to be honest, of the spear. That samurai friend. He's got a fun glowy sword as well. There you are. Have you the bristles? I do. 3 dark bristles. With the leather icon of all things. Ah, feel how coarse that is. That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from this statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldrath, first of the Azure Dragoons and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass. But no longer will we suffer this desecration of our nation's hero. Soon, this statue will be as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor. Good on you, dude. Ooh, Days of Azure. Ooh. 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 Oh, he's gonna give me the gauntlets as well. Cool. Okay. Return to Vulcan. Oh. Are you for Vulcan's Nest? If so, I've a favor to ask. There's this knight, Sir Yausador, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. Any road, while you were away, she came through on patrol. I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend. Yeah, okay, I could do that. I could do that. Alright. What we'll do this quest, and then it will probably be sending us back. So when we go back, when it's sending us back to Foundation, we will, yeah, we'll do the thing. You always zoom in on NPCs to see how they look. Just check them out. That guy looks like he was trying to get up there and couldn't, so I'm gonna go this way. I've learned from your mistake, fool. I've watched and I've learned. Steinbock. Sounds like a make of gun. It's a Steinbock. What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. Confound it, that fool of a... Ah, what a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Thermont labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A high-born knight cannot be seen favouring a low-born mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist Theramont. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redwald. Okay. We should be able to just teleport back here. Steinbock is German for Capricorn. Oh, really? Ah. Okay. First person mode looking at NPCs is wonky. if you're a Lalafell, just looking up their noses. I must applaud your initiative, Mistress McMeow. Roth tells me you've been quite busy. Alas, we've not the time to thank you properly. I've a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Artoirel included. Okay, grab those gauntlets first. Awesome, full set of new gear. I think, yeah, full set of new gear. And we just need to Glamour this one. The Worm's Gauntlets. A little bit of a waste of our prisms, but whatever, it's fine. It's all about looking good. It's the most important thing.
Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Drillmont said. Good. We've lost contact with the reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim, and has claimed, the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Artoirel will be working together. Seek him out when you're ready to depart, and good luck.
Looking good increases DPS by at least 10%. Exactly.
It seems we've been assigned the area near Camp Rivermeet, Mistress McMeow. Unless you're unaware, the camp was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Curthus Western Highlands, one of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. 'Twould not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There's but one way to find out, though. Let's be off.
Alright. Again, we'll do this first, and then when it's sending us back to Foundation, we'll go and we'll do this Days of Azure. Wan Longdong. Longdong. I think we've seen him before. I feel like we've seen Wan Longdong before. Pretty sure that sounds familiar. In the thick FC, indeed. I like this guy, Death Wish. Death Wish was taken, so he's Death Wish. Like, you have to be really committed to calling yourself Death Wish. Just to do it with double A. Like, you have to be 12 years old and really committed. Oh boy, that's bad. That's bad. Sorry to that guy, but it's true. Can't hide from the truth. You saw a big bad booty bandit. I like that. That's a good one. Here's Mystic Meg, spelt wrong as well. Mystic Meg. Yo, look at this. You can wait over there, quest giver. Look at this fucking bridge. Cool is this, with Death Wishes here as well. That's a cool bridge. Hey, Cloudtop Meow is a great name. Dare you, sir. Cloudtop Meow is not on the same level as Death Wish.
There, below us, Camp Riversmeet. What remains of it? I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we fall, the beast below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge.
Ah, Black Iron Bridge, that's what it's called. Sick. Alright, Steinbach, you're going down. This Stein will soon Bach no more. Bam. Die, Steinbock.
If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp Riversmeet. Until we investigate that camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on.
This guy's not so bad. After he was a bit of a jerk at the start, he's improved a good bit. Is the background music low? I mean, I can hear it for sure. It's low, but I can hear it. It's really nice, actually, piano track. could turn it up a bit if we want. System config sound. How's that? Silver Wolf. Oh, here's our boy.
The camp appears to be deserted, yet I cannot shake the feeling that... Mistress McMeow, pray search the camp while I stand watch. We dare not let the enemy take us unawares.
Indeed not. It's like the Aetheryte is like frozen. Look at that. It's completely frosted over. Is this where Iceheart escaped to and destroyed the Aetheryte before? Could it be? Or did we like find that particular... We found that area. We teleported through. Using the ether resonance, so it's not that. That was my first thought though. It's like, is Iceheart involved in this somehow? But no. Oh, the Aetheryte broke in the Calamity. Ah. I see. Oh. This one is also one I need to kill.
Are you all right? I heard sounds of a struggle. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved, just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Mistress McMeow. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Naught but white all around, until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us, with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others, they were shouting and screaming. After a while I could hear only unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed.
But the heretics tracked you here.
Aye. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must...
Have faith, sir. Justice will be done. But first we must see you to safety. This area has some really great environmental storytelling with all the runes and frozen things you can find. Yeah, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. And the music and the cutscenes, it does set the mood. Look who it is. I knew it. I knew it. He has the right of it, Mistress McMeow. Whatever remains of the heretic's trail will be gone with the next snowfall. We cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the heretic's trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. No! Right at the end, Silver Wolf, you jerk! You jerk! Get booped. Bang. There we go. Okay, get out of here, Nubkeks. Boop, boop. And thank you. Okay, cool. I'll do it. Yeah, like, this camp is really cool. Just, like, the cannons just half buried in the snow. Huh. Frozen aetheryte. It does just have that sort of lonely, barren feel to it. I'd actually prefer if the it'd be cooler if the music didn't change when you went into combat. That'd be better, actually. Like if it stayed with the same creepy music in combat, that'd actually be cool. That'd be cool. Like the same sort of just quiet, contemplative. Ooh, a bear. Ooh. Just to really just give you the sense of just barrenness. Yeah, that's cool. In this quest, try not to kill the NPC. Okay. The calamity basically resulted in a huge climate change in Kurthis, resulting in flash freezing. Yeah. First time I did this, got completely lost for half an hour. Oh, wonderful. Okay, I will try my best. I could turn off battle music. Oh. I mean, I like it everywhere else. We could temporarily turn it off in this zone, I suppose. That might be an idea. The tracks continue to the north. Where's Cluckkeks? Oh, I guess we're technically in a... Oh, we are... Man, it's actually quite flawless here. Well, not flawless, but... It's, they sort of move you into these quests a bit more seamlessly. I've kind of noticed that. Like, you can actually get lost. Because it's like... If Cluckkeks hadn't disappeared, I don't think I would have noticed, you know? Also, the enemies get quite a bit weaker, it seems, in these instances. It is fairly seamless, yeah. It's fairly seamless. Eat another frumenty. The option for battle music is below mount music? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, hello. Can you just heal that dude? Oh, I really messed up this fight. I thought I was killing them much more efficiently than I actually was. Whoops. Oh, hello. Even more of them. Oh, this is the guy who's gonna run away, I suppose. Oh, really? In Shadowbringers, you turn off, like, all the music? Really? Help. Somebody help. Follow the fleeing heretic. Okay, so follow but don't kill. Because, like, I could kill him. Never mind. I flipped into a rock. Could bonk him, though. Give him a poke just to remind him we're here. Come here. Come here. Gonna poke you in the butt. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. He's so quick. Surely he's gonna go... No, he's going over. Oh, damn. I thought he was gonna go around. Oh. Oh. Okay. Cut him off. He's gonna go around. What? What? He just ran up a crate like it was nothing. Oh my god, he just ran up a crate like it was nothing. And like our burst damage is actually really good when we get going. We can burst. Nice altar. Altar to dragons. I like it. I do. Nice place you got here. All right. They got apples. Sausages, maybe? Are they sausages? Just a plate of sausage? Someone ate some of that sausage. There's only 2 left. They got books. Some light entertainment. Okay, they might have a dungeon or something there. Oh, you think it's Shiva and a dragon? Oh, is that Shiva's head and a dragon? Oh, I see. Oh yeah, if you kill the guy you're chasing, this becomes way harder then. Yeah, I get you. Thanks for warning me. I could easily have done that. Kill the guy running away and then be like, where do I go? What do I do? Oh. 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 Ice Heart.
Looking for me, I presume.
This guy.
Ah, the child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
She cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
When as you did, it's just too easy to say. As didst thou.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo. The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us. And in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. It was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were, and should ever be.
Ooh, what will I say? Killing civilians won't bring them together. What of the innocents who died when you attacked foundations? Found 8. Let's go. Killing civilians won't bring them together.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right.
Barrel of laughs, Midgar Somer. Absolute barrel of laughs.
I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Now, Iceheart, she's really such an intriguing character. She's a really intriguing character because it's like she has the echo. It's like, is she evil? Really? She's a very complex character. It's like she's a good character, but on the other side of this. Questions, indeed. Oh, happy music now.
Mistress McMeow, praise alone you're alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late.
So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse.
'Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped. We must not let that detract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. You've dealt our foes a telling blow this day, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized.
Like, we know the Holy See is evil. The Archbishop or the Pope or whatever he's called, he has been controlled by the Asians, so he's up to no good.
Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy. Tenacious devils. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let's return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come, after tracking heretics across moms of ice and snow, I'd say you're due a few hours rest next to a warm fire.
I agree. Nubkeks, don't leave me. There we go.
Lord Artorial, Mistress McMeow, full glad am I to see you both hale and healthy. What news? You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury! I believe we've made great strides towards purging these lands of heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father in the Holy See. As will I, Lord Artwarel. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Drudendare and Fortomp could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Mistress McMeow have accomplished far more than I thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality.
Yeah, we're like purging the heretics. Like, are we the bad guy? Maybe we're the bad guys here. I don't know. It's interesting, right? Before we go back to Ishgard, though, let's go do our Dragoon quest, Days of Azure. Let's do it. Oh man, it's so funny. This zone was like one of the biggest zones in A Realm Reborn. And now it looks so small. That's so funny. Look how small it is, guy. Oh my god, look how small. It's so small. Say hi to Orshval. I will see him. He'll probably pop up in Forton Manor. He gets around. Does old Orshi. Honestly, this zone still looks good, though, I have to say. Still looks good. Nice armor, man. You look like a fucking Gundam. Oh, yeah. Hoistian, that's right.
Greetings, Nubkeks. You look very much a teacher today. That is well, for Hoistian is eager for her first lesson. Now, though you agree to accept her as your pupil, I suspect you are not without reservation. You worry whether you will be equal to the task. Well, worry not. I have every confidence that you will make a fine mentor. Were I to offer you advice, however, it would be to have patience. Though Hoistian is a master of her art, it is all she has ever known. As such, it may prove a challenge for her to adapt. And like all of us, she's not without pride, and there will be times when tact is required. I must also mention that Hoistian is zealous to a fault. I worry that she'll overexert herself in pursuit of strength. But I am keeping you from your lesson. Hoistian left word she would be in the Western Highlands, testing her lance against Dragonspawn. Seek her out near the pike.
And we're back. This place seems familiar. Yeah, like... This map is huge. Oh, can I see the Kurthus map in its entirety? Oh, okay, actually, yeah, there you go. So this is the Central Highlands. And this now is the, it's the Western one. It looks like there's north or east. But yeah, I mean... If you filled in, like, this hole... If you, like, took the whole chunk and you filled in all these holes, you get this, basically. Wait, what's happening here? Alain Burt. Excuse me, Convictor Knight.
The grim-looking fellow there in full regalia is our company's newest Knight Dragoon. Why so grim, you ask? No reason I can fathom. But now the moon-touched lad has taken to challenging all who pass by to duels. You're free to test his mettle if you wish. But where the boys... But...
Is this not the one we already did? Yeah, this is the one we already did. We already did this one. We don't need to do this again. Let's run. Run away. We did it. We did it. Okay. Oh, they're cute. Deep eyes. I think I murdered them. Will we see more of Mr. Butt? I hope we see more of Mr. Butt. He's fun. Oh, Hoistian, what have you been up to?
There are too many. Look out!
Oh, there are a lot of them. My. The deep eyes, yeah, they do look like they're very cute. They're kind of weird faces. Oh no, they're not cute. Oh god! Oh no, no! Oh, it's like a cute little chicken with a giant eye face. Oh no! Oh! Oh! Oh, you said they're not cute. Oh, I misread. I thought you said they were cute. Oh god. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Ugh, our lessons have not even begun, and already you've seen me on my knees. I've been trying to match what lance work of yours I'd seen, but without success. That was how the dragons managed to overwhelm me. Had I but fallen back on my tried and trusted techniques, I would have made short work of their ilk. But what would I have learned then? Nay, what I know is no longer enough. The war exacts a heavy toll on us all, but none more so than we dragoons. If we are to survive, we must go stronger. I must grow stronger. Nubkeks, will you demonstrate your techniques to me? I would study your movements up close. Sure. I like your spear. I need to get that. Aye, I suppose you have the right of it. There's no substitute for live foes. Come with me then. There's a suitable place west of Black Iron Bridge. Okay. Let's roll. Geek and Sundry made one? What did they make, a deep eye? Settlement over here. Interesting. Oh, a spear. They made one of the gay Balk spears? Cool. Yeah, I almost was tempted to go back and unlock like the gay Balk before we started this. I was very tempted to go and do it. Very tempted. And I was like, we'll be okay. It doesn't take long. Yeah, I know. It doesn't take too long. Like I said, I almost did it, and I was like, you know what? Let's just get into Heavensward. It's fine. Our spear glows. It's cool. But I almost did. It only takes a couple of hours, yeah. The thing is, we probably replace it pretty quickly with a new weapon, so it's like, is it worth it? Oh, hello. Yo, this guy looks sick. Look at this dude. Oh lord, get out of there. Oh god, we just got hit. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna leave a mark. Gotta live that Dragoon life. Get hit by everything. This guy looks badass enemy. Yo. Oh, that's cool. The base version takes about 10 minutes. Is eye level 80. This is eye level 110. So yeah, it wouldn't be better. The techniques you employ differ not from mine, yet you overcome the enemy much easier. What is it that separates us so? What is it that you are doing that I am not? I have no idea. Did I hear you rightly? You see no difference between our lance work, but in the course of considering this, you conceived a new technique? Okay. Random? Don't forget to do 2 level 50 dungeons for Shadowbringers. Oh, we're a ways off Shadowbringers. We'll be alright. Boom! Battle Litany. Wow, that's so unhelpful. It's like, I've no idea why we're better, but, hey, I learned a new ability. Now I'm even better than you. Oh, that's a sick animation. That's super cool. Gives everyone crit rate. A way to draw out your comrade's strength. Such an approach had never occurred to me. And small wonder perhaps, for we Dragoons are taught to be relentless in offense. In order to bring down dragons, we strive to jump higher, strike harder. But in my single-minded pursuit of what I believe to be perfection, 'twould seem I ended up fighting only with my lance. So focused was I upon delivering that next blow, I rendered myself blind to other possibilities. You've opened my eyes, Nubkeks. If I'm to transcend my limits, 'tis plain I must cast aside my preconceptions. Ah, but the hour grows late. I must needs return to the congregation. Would you care to accompany me? It may interest you to see how your fellow Dragoons live. Yeah. Oh. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. You think Dragoon has the coolest animations? Dragoon, Machinist, and Scholar? We're going to unlock Machinist and Astrologian soon as well. Maybe not today. We probably won't get to it, but... Most definitely won't get to it, but, yeah, soon. Soon. Clan Hunt. Let's go to the congregation of our knights. Our knights most heavenly. Cool. We just did 1,000 crit damage. I think we're hitting sometimes for like 1,500 sometimes. Like, we can hit pretty hard. We hit pretty hard. Like, when we got a life surged full thrust off under lance charge, it smacks. Like, it really does. Welcome to the home of the Dragoons. I had a mind to show you the premises, but my father has paid me a sudden visit. This is my father, Montergains. Father, allow me to present you my mentor, the aged Dragoon, Nubkeks, the Azure Dragoon. 'Tis an honor and a pleasure both to make your acquaintance. I hope you'll forgive me for inconveniencing your plans, but what is a father to do? Dedicated to her duties as she is, my daughter scarcely comes home, so I must go to her. You like ninja? And summoner's good too? Father, please, we've spoken about this. I but strive to be a Dragoon worthy of the name, as you yourself were. All that I do to honor you. My child, you would honor me best by taking care of yourself. Well, I shan't overstay my welcome. Seeing you hale and hearty is enough. Till next time. He's so kind to me, even though I share not his blood. Like so many others, I was orphaned by the war. I would have died long ago, cold and alone, had he not found me and taken me in. All that I have I owe to him. 'Twas for no other reason than to honor my father that I followed in his footsteps and became a Dragoon. But if I'm to live up to his legacy, if I'm to protect Ishgard as he once did, I must needs grow stronger. And I will, under your sage guidance. I look forward to our lessons to come. Ah, it nigh slipped my mind. Sir Alberic wished a word with you. Pray seek him out at the observatorium at your earliest convenience. Perhaps after you have a wander inside the congregation. Are all Dragoons orphans? Interesting question. Hello, Beru Salah. Let's have a wander inside the congregation. Congregation of our knights most heavenly. So this is where the Dragoons live, huh? What are these? We've got a map. Rock in peace, die by love. Okay. Honda Loop. So Aymeric has told me much and more about you. Suffice it to say, my expectations are high. Love the music. They told me I was too old to take up arms against the Horde, that I couldn't possibly make a difference. Wasn't until the Wyverns came I realized they were right. Wow. Pray keep your voice down. Sorry. Used to serve as a guardsman over by the Scholasticate. Force of habit. Carry on. Looks like that's all I can see in here. There's actually not much in here. There's like not much in here at all.
Reports of Dravanian assaults hammer us down without cease. I fear keeping record of the destruction will soon be an impossible task. Wait, Amerk's office is in here? Oh, we probably need to... Yeah, we can probably take like a lift up to see him or something. Yeah, seems like it's still mostly closed off for now, but cool. Cool, cool, cool. I guess I should go and hand this in, I suppose. Let's go to Fortall Manor first, to be honest. I think we just hand this in and just be like, thank you for handing in the quest. Goodbye. I don't think he'll actually do anything. Oh, all Dragoons are orphans. Oh, really? Mistress McMeow, I would speak plain. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief. But Orchefon swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. Good old Orchefon. Good old Orchefon. And he duly listened. Because of all his wisdom, he's never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. And, to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone. An onerous task fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior of Eorzea and honored guest of House Fortom, my new comrade in arms, Orchefon's dear friend. I told myself it would be a test, but part of me hoped you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale? Plainly, Orchefon had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness. I will not doubt you again, Mistress McMeow. On that you have my word. Yeah, cheers, Artwarel. Yeah, I sent you in hoping you might die to the heretics. So I could be right? Yeah, big jerk. Get out of here. I'll take some crit hit, sure. And I thought you were becoming cool. Feel betrayed. Black chocobo whistle? Yo, I can have a black chocobo. An ether compass? Mistress McMeow, my lord the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Atwawel and Lord Eminem, if you would remain here for a moment. That is true. He is brutally honest. At least he's honest with us. He told us the truth. Respect it.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Emanalane's life. Aye, he told me everything.
Emanalane.
I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare.
Zamail.
praising your conduct and that of House Fortom. You've won us much honor, my friend.
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Grinnow.
Sir Grinno is a brute. Exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail.
I've been saying that wrong the whole time. Zamail. The D is silent.
How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Don't worry, I'm not the first to mispronounce it, I'd say. And I won't be the last. And I'll probably get it wrong myself again the next time, so...
Though you've won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed. Men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes even as we celebrate them. 'Tis like that one such member of House Zamail is manipulating Sir Grinnow. He is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I'm quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us naught if we cannot prove their innocence. You do well to speak with Sir Aymeric at the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. He'll know more of these charges.
Aymeric! Let's go! Man, we keep getting sent back and forth between the places we've just been in. Fran's hut. Hello, Beru Solar. You're an Ora. Have a fist bump. Boom. I'm away to meet Sexy McFancypants. He's at the tribunal. Right? Wait. No, he's not in the tribunal. He's in the Forgotten Knight. Okay. Baymeric, that's right. That's right. Now we get to see his office. Cool. Oh my god, my aim is terrible. Oh. Oh, now there's a whole bunch of people here. Orchfon's here. Aymeric's here. Lucia's here.
It's been too long, Nubkeks. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You are come to plead for Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru, I take it. Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale.
Lord Commander Hotpants, yeah.
That Sir Grinnow's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heavensward. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the Scions have done, routing the heretics, defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of faith and drive back the Dravanian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat.
But of course. He loves it. He loves it.
In a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru would be expected to face Sir Grinnow and a second of his choosing, another knight of the Heavensward most like.
They would lose horribly, oh dear.
2 of them? By the Fury, that can hardly be considered fair. Master Alphino's magical talents will have not gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate.
Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Yeah, it's like Game of Thrones, yeah, trial by combat. Lest you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Orchevin. But all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap in the realm at large. Yeah, I mean, if Tataru fought, you just kill both of them instantly, so it just wouldn't be fair. Wouldn't be fair. Then it's settled. I'll visit Master Alphino at once and inform him of our intentions. Nubkeks, meet me at the tribunal when you've made ready. Until then, my friend. Yeah, Tataru way too OP. Absolutely way too OP. How are you doing, Lucia? That they should regard the Scions with such suspicion, even after you stood with us on the steps of faith. It is bad comedy. Yet unlike the grave injustice you suffered in Ul'dah, this wrong may swiftly be righted. Are you Handaloo? Oh yeah. How you doing, Amaric? The trial will be held at the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. I will be in attendance, as will many others with a vested interest in the outcome. Stint not in your preparations, my friend. The Knights of the Heavensward will provide a stern test for even one such as you. He's so tall. Baemric's so tall. Let's go. Best to save Ishgard the trauma of watching Tataru rip the knights to shreds. Very true, yeah. That'd be heartbreaking for them, wouldn't it? Like our finest knights ripped apart by this tiny Lalafell girl. Oh, Orchevon's actually taller than Amaric. Oh, okay. Amaric's only average? Fair enough. The Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. This place is pretty cool. I like the... Oh, these must be the different houses. So I think this one is for Tom. I don't know what they all are, though. There's 4 houses, right? There's Fort Tom, Zamail, Drudendare, and... I don't know, the Honky Donkeys or something? Who fucking knows, right? Listen carefully, Nubkeks. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges, and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they'll be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mistress Tataru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grinow's face when he sees his true opponent. 'Twill be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loud you'll wonder how you could ever contrive to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? That's hilarious. I love it. Oh, the tower was Zamail? So if we can look at him, will he cheer for us? Oh, the other one is Alienar. Okay, so we've got Zamail, Alienar, Drudendare, and Forton. They're the 4. Best hype man. Yeah, he's great. Man. Oh, look at these guys. Cheeky fucks.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grinow, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grinow de Zemail, brother of the Heavensward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Let the accused step forward.
How could you accuse her? Look!
Tataru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. will you take up arms to refute Sir Grino's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alphino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Kick open the door. It's me, motherfucker. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's the Azure Dragoon. You fucked, boys.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Nice. Yeah, his voice actor is really growing on me. He's very good. It's very good. Oh, that's quite cool. Damn, dude. You won't be grinning after this, Grino. Grino be more like grin, no, because you'd be in so much pain. Oh, wait, they're just gonna lock her up? What?
O Halone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
I thought that thing was like somewhere for us to fight. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's like he's a scholar. Cool. We got, oh, Dragoon v Dragoon. Let's go. I'll buff you with my new aura thingy. I'm gonna kill this guy first.
I have my pride.
Who was saying he has his pride? Where's our boy? Orshva, I need you! Where are you? Orshva! Orshva! Nothing. Oh shit, he is in trouble. Hands off, Grinow. Oh god. Don't kill. Oh, I should kill the steel chain, huh?
I've got you now.
Nuh-uh. No, you don't. What are these things? Now there's lasers? What is this? What in the... Ow. Alfie, no! Orshval! Where are you, Orshval?
Hells take you.
Cheer for me!
This isn't
funny. He didn't cheer. I mean, we won! Oh, I didn't do coils yet. Yes. Oh, Alphino fought in the coils? Ah.
The Fury has spoken. Alphino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who receive of her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners accused, go forth in peace. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks, as always.
We could take our visor off for a bit. Sure. I don't know if we'll have another cutscene. We might, though. Oh, it looks like we do.
By the Fury, what a splendid victory! To see how you strove in the face of adversity. 2 brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to the very depths of my soul.
You didn't cheer. I was watching. I checked twice. You didn't cheer.
Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right I present you with a humble token of mine admiration. Pray receive of me this chocobo whistle. With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly.
Can I fly now? Ooh. Oh, I just missed it. No, I missed the text bubble. Oh, no.
Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you, Catkeks? Will you take her for your steed?
Will this replace my old chocobo?
Lord Orchefon, chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquiry Doctrine. Your steed must remain outside.
Oh, it's just a new mount? Okay. Oh. So it won't replace Nubkeks. Nubkeks will stay with us still. Okay. Nubkeks is eternal. And what's this ether compass thingy? Ether currents now accessible? Black chocobo. I can fly provided certain conditions have been met. Oh. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune to all the local ether currents. In order to attune, you'll need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. Ah. Okay, we need to find these currents to fly. To aid you in this endeavor, you've obtained an ether compass, which will provide you with both the bearing and the distance to the nearest ether current upon use. Okay. Cool. Makes sense. Should you lose the compass, you can speak with Giberlant at the Forgotten Knight to obtain another. To review your progress, select Travel, followed by Ether Currents. Okay. Let's check it out. That's sick. I could get all the currents in 2 hours. So I need Travel. Ether Currents. No information to display. Okay. Cool. Put the compass on my hotbar. Is it an item? Let's put it here for now. No nearby currents. Cool. Okay.
Black chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pray return to Fortom Manor. The Count has done so already. Will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events.
Okay. Oh, we should also use our Black Chocobo whistle. Got our Black Chocobo. We can now summon the Black Chocobo mount. Cool. A purebred Ishgardian Black Chocobo, trained from birth by House Fortom Knights, Sir Orchefon, and presented to you in gesture of true friendship. Aww. The bird is slightly more muscular than you expected, and exhibits the strange habit of squatting when left to itself. What? Okay. Black chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward is the exoneration of your comrades. Is it some sort of reference to Orchefon? It's like more muscular than you expected or something? In Japanese it says true love instead of true friendship. Nice. It's a reference to the dude doing squats in Camp Dragonhead. Where the fuck am I, by the way? I've gone the complete wrong way here. Let's just teleport to the last vigil. MSQ will pretty much lead me near all the currents in an area, apart from Sea of Clouds. Cool. Perfect. Yeah, we'll just unlock flying as we go. Perfect. Oh, the guy's doing squats in Orshfont's office. Yeah, I remember the guy squatting. The naked, muscly guy squatting. Okay, that's quite funny.
Alone smiles on us yet again, Mistress McMeow, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand? I merely knew the strength of your opponents. Ahem, you do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Besting two of the Heavensward while this entire city's elite looked on? By the Fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. My lord!
What now?
We've just received a message from the vault. His Eminence the Archbishop requests the presence of Mistress McMeow. An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor.
Uh-oh.
A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Mistress McMeow. We shall speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside.
Okay. Let's do it. The last current I get is from finishing the MSQ. Okay, cool. Boing. To the vault we go. We're honored to receive you, Mistress McMeow. This way, please. What you mean, Rasslern? Oh, our helmet's just gone. Oh, look at that. It just took our helmet off. Okay. Fair enough.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thorin VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress.
Look at those eyebrows. Pointing straight up.
Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain.
This guy. Mm-hmm.
That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
I don't trust him for a second.
As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
I like Sir Zephyr's sword. Look at Sexy Pants giving us a look.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now tell me, young lady, what do you know of the Ascians? Much and more, I shouldn't wonder, being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course.
Of course.
Nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict.
Do we believe him?
And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the warrior of light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
What's his game? I don't trust him for a second. Not for a second. What is he up to? Is this just a ploy? That's with their helmet. We actually look pretty good without the helmet on as well. Okay. We will pop back to Alphino. Wing. See you later, Charlotte. We are just about to finish up, actually. So we're going to speak to Alphino, see what he has to say. And then I pretty much gotta go. Gotta go cook. So we'll do that. And tomorrow, we'll continue with this stuff. I might actually do a bit of Dark Knight, like, off stream. Do a couple of dungeons. Or at least do one dungeon. For our leveling roulette. Alphino.
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you? Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well.
Surprise, surprise.
We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, What can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauban is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
That's fairly expected. I'm surprised he's still alive.
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orchiffon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauban.
Awesome. Let's frickin' do it. Cool. Lucky number 7. Zoop. Close that visor. Let's share the plan of action. Let's see what the plan of action is. Has my opinion of the game changed since I started playing it? I think it's changed pretty much for the better, for sure. Like, the more I play, the more I like. And obviously, like, this stuff in Heavensward, like, the graphics step up. The voice acting is a huge step up. The cutscenes. So, yeah. It's pretty cool. What were my expectations starting out? Have they been challenged in any way? I kind of went in with a very open mind, to be honest. So, I tried not to really have too many expectations. I suppose one thing that surprised me was the complexity of the classes, of the jobs. Some of the jobs do seem fairly simple, but like with Dragoon, for example, already there's a good bit going on, and I imagine when we layer the other stuff on and using our OGCDs and stuff like that, like that's pretty cool. So that'll probably be one of the main things. Or again, crafting, the complexity to the crafting rotation and planning out what you're going to do to get your crafts off. That kind of took me by surprise as well. Like that had more to it than I thought would be there. So those are probably the main things. Yeah, they're probably the main things. Yep. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Ul'dah without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose that we visit Limsa Lominsa. Aye, you heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Forton and Lominsan Consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I'm happy to report that we yet have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Rauban. Accordingly, I've agreed to meet her, and that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Limsa Lominsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Xanthale at Bulwark Hall on the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. Alright, cool, perfect. So, that is where we'll pick up tomorrow. We'll be in Limsa. We'll head to Limsa and meet the Flame not the Flame General, meet Merlwyb and see what we can do. Should be good, should be good. But yes, guys, thank you for joining me today for the first step into Heavensward, which is shaping up to be really good. The zones are massive and just really, really interesting and cool and beautiful as well. A really strong atmosphere in them too. And yeah, Dragoon just keeps getting better. And the story is really, again, it's just ramping up with the cutscenes, the voice acting. It's pretty awesome. I'll catch you again tomorrow, sort of same time. And we will continue with, like, again, same sort of thing. Main quest stuff. We will, again, probably tomorrow, I will hopefully unlock Machinist and Astrologian. At least one of them will unlock tomorrow and give that a bit of a go as well. That will be on the cards. So, on the cards, ooh, is that for a warning? Maybe. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.